would like to do. We are a small little club, and any little help is so appreciated. We still got our 13 to 16s out there until 9:15. Just a reminder, or until 9:15. Just a reminder, 17 and overs, you guys start at 9:15. Okay, so start getting ready. Get your shirts on. Get your fast pants on. Get up here in the track. Want to say a big thank you to all our volunteers, all our helpers, all our commissaires, all our riders, our EMS. We couldn't do this without all of you. And myself, thank you, Haley. FYI, I'm drinking a Coffee Sisters coffee, and it is delicious. So go get one. It's the beautiful trailer. It's pink, it's beautiful, and it's behind us. Go check it out. 10-minute warning, 13 to 16. You guys have 10 more minutes. Get as many laps in as you can. Race somebody you haven't. Have fun today. Everybody come check out our merch table. I am eyeing up a few pieces myself. If anybody sees my husband, tell him I'd like some things for the merch table, please. Our raffle table is amazing. We have kick-ass prizes. Come check it out. Come support the club. We're also doing our club raffle. Any little bit helps, you guys. Our prizes are wicked. Who doesn't want an e-bike? Everybody get your 50-50 tickets this morning. Who doesn't want to walk out of here with a wad of cash? Make up for all the wad of cash you're going to spend here, too. I'm going to remind y'all again, the 50-50 ladies, they're absolutely lovely, and they are walking around, big beautiful smiles on their faces and a big old bucket of money. Get your 50-50 tickets and walk out of here with some cash. Five-minute warning, 13 to 16s. 5 minutes left of your practice, and then we'll get our 17 and overs at 9:15. I don't know if any of you own one of those sleeping bag packable jacket things, but I highly recommend getting one. You will never regret that purchase. We are selling those at the merch table. Love seeing all my bright-eyed, bushy-tailed riders out there. Everybody looks awake. They got their game faces on. I wish everybody luck today, especially my son. Go Atreyu! Woo. Two more minutes, 13 to 16. Two more.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Get your last few tail whips in. You guys got 2 more minutes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, you guys, 9:15, 17 and overs. Practice. The track is yours. Children? Sorry, you're not children. You're actually adults. 9:15 to 9:40 is our 17 and overs.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
If anybody needs any announcements made,
Okay, riders,
come find me in front of the concession. I can get that message out for you. Just a reminder, you guys can get lunch. There will be lunch on site.
Okay, riders, random start.
The concession's offering taco in a bag, burgers, hot dogs. We've got a barbecue setup. It is cash only, but we do have an ATM on site over on the east side of the moto shed. There's some trucks gonna be behind the moto shed on the north side, or sorry, south. I know my directions. Coffee Sisters want a waffle.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
If anybody's feeling extra bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today, you can help out. We always need help around here. We're a small little bunch of people. Small little village. We could grow our village anytime. The whole BMX community. We're just a big old village.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
I know I'm kind of repeating myself, story of my family's life. Just want to really thank everybody for all your hard work, all your help. This has run smoothly because of all the wicked people that help out in any way they can. Gratitude. We've got an attitude of gratitude today, people. We also have a birthday. I forget the last name already because I have the memory of a goldfish, but I know her name is Danny. Danny Davino, I think? Danny Davino? But happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
I did look at the Weather Channel. It looks like it's going to be pretty hot. So make sure you're drinking lots of water, Gatorade, no haterade. Stay cool as much as you can. Get some shade. Go sit in a air-conditioned vehicle somewhere, or take a dip in the river. Whatever you got to do to stay cool and stay hydrated, people. Another reminder, all side plates and numbers need to be on the right side of your bike. Numbers on the right sides of your bike, please. All right, you guys, 10-minute warning for the 17 and overs. 10-minute warning. After that, we've got Devo, Masters, Junior, U23, and Elites. They start at 9:40. Mr. Sun has come out to play. Make sure you get your sunscreen on. Drink lots of water. Avoid those environmental injuries. And no, coffee and pop are not considered water. Make sure to check out our rad raffle table. I'm eyeing up the booze cooler right now. That'll be fun next weekend.
All the bikes are leaning, the metal bikes.
It is a beautiful day for racing and buying some 50/50 tickets. Also some Red Deer merch. Represent our club wherever you go. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I remember this one. It was at the second circle. I just remember this. Go.
4 minutes. 17 and over. You guys have 4 minutes. Just kidding, you have 5. 5 minutes. Just keeping y'all on your toes, making sure you're awake. Wake up. Make sure we're keeping our kids safe too. Don't let anybody go down to the river without an adult. I think it is a pretty fast river. You can dip your toes in, but just make sure that you have an adult with you. Two-minute warning. 17 and over. I've got Scott here looking sharp as heck, wearing not his jersey. I don't know whose jersey it is, but it's somebody's. He looks good in it, though. All right, you guys. Caden Berry, Phoebe Bass, Braylon Book, Charlie Donaldson, you guys need to go to the Moto Shed, please, right now. Get over to the Moto Shed. Caden Berry, Phoebe Bass, or Bass, Braylon Book, and Charlie Donaldson. Head over to the Moto Shed, please, right now. We need junior and U23 ladies. They need to come to the Moto Shed to pay an extra $5, please. So again, junior and U23 ladies need to come to the Moto Shed to pay your extra $5. Mr. Tyler Milligan. It is his birthday today. Oh my gosh, all these birthdays. Just puts me in a good celebration mood. I think we need to sing happy birthday again. Somebody's got to help me out though. So feel free to join, everybody. But first I'm going to announce our Devo, Masters, Junior, U23, and Elite. You guys, your practice has officially started. You guys are on the track, 9:40 to 10. Practice, practice, practice. Get as many laps as you can. Race someone you never have. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tyler. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Have a good day, Tyler.
That doesn't work.
Just try and send them 8 at a time.
I'm not sure if you guys have reported to the Moto Shed yet, but I will repeat it. Caden Berry, Phoebe Bass, Braylon Buck, Charlie Donaldson, Junior, and U23 ladies. You guys all need to head over to the Moto Shed, please. Oh, our lovely 50-50 ladies are over here by the raffle table. If you guys want to leave with some cash this weekend, I recommend finding these ladies. All right, just a reminder, we are doing the 50-50 draw around lunchtime, so keep your ears open and on and turned all the way up for that 50-50 winner at lunchtime. I'm assuming everybody has heard me and shown up to the Moto Shed, but I will just repeat it one more time just to really bother you guys. All right, you guys, we need Taryn Bailey, Phoebe Bass, and Abigail Reeves. Please to the Moto Shed. And Jeremy Paulson. Everybody make sure you get your cheering lungs on. Cheer everybody on today. Be sure to watch those Junior Devos elites. They are fun to watch. And my little bobbleheads, the little striders, the little like 5-year-olds. Oh my God, I love them. They're bubbly little heads. Their heads are bigger than the rest of them. It's so cute. I look forward to watching them. The president or vice president of Edmonton BMX, I need you to head over to the Moto Shed, please. President or vice president of Edmonton BMX. You guys need to head over to the motor shed, please. If you guys are hungry or thirsty, come check out our concession. Come eat, drink, be merry. Okay, you guys, 5-minute warning. We're at 9:45. Devos, Masters, Juniors, U23s, and Elites. You guys have 5 minutes left on the track. And then we will do our Canada lap. Lucky for all of you, I'm back here tomorrow morning. Be prepared. Huge shout out to all our commissaires, all our volunteers, our amazing EMS. You guys are the backbone of these events. Very appreciated. Phoebe Bass. Miss Phoebe Bass, you need to head over to the moto shed and get yourself a letter on your plate, please. Phoebe Bass. I'll just say it 3 more times. Phoebe Bass. Phoebe Bass, please head over to the moto shed. One more, you guys. Phoebe Bass, I need you to head to the moto shed ASAP for a letter. Thank you. 2-minute warning, everybody. You guys have 2 minutes left. Devos, Masters, Juniors, U23, and Elites. 2 more minutes. Phoebe Bass, head over to the moto shed, please. Phoebe Bass, or Bass. Bass or Bass? Phoebe Bass. All right, you guys, wicked warm-ups. I hope you guys are heated and ready. Go get hydrated, get a little rest, air out, pour some water on your body, cool down, stay cool. Have a really good time today. Good luck to everybody. Okay, guys, just so you're not all standing around wondering what's happening, there is a delay. We've had a little malfunction, so we will not be, the anticipated start time now is about 11:15. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. We just have to repair the gate. They're working on it, so no need to worry. Drink lots of water, go buy some raffle tickets. Thank you. All right, I need the air jury. President or vice president, you guys need to head over to the moto shed, please. Air jury. I'm talking to you, air jury. President or vice president, please head over to the moto shed. Everybody take this extra time, get your stretches in, get your lunges in, bicep curls, leg things, I don't know. Y'all have real strong legs, so whatever you do with your legs, do that. Can I please get Martin Summer with Stony BMX? He needs to please let this fella out. He can't move. Martin Summer. Martin Summer, you need to please move your vehicle. We have someone who's stuck who needs to get out. Thank you, Martin Summer. I just received some good news, people. 10:45 is confirmed, our new start time. 10:45, so make sure you all are ready. Oh. Sorry, I'm actually told it's not 10:45, sorry. Okay, sorry guys, false alarm, just making sure you're all awake. Surprise! Just kidding. We're having some more technical difficulties, I'm sorry guys, so it may be a little later start time. I will update you as soon as we know for sure.
but there's that rubber hose. We didn't change it every year. We didn't unroll it and dunk it and fill it full of air. So a known pinhole is not in it. Alright, that's good.
Hello? We need a Honda. It's silver. License plate BRG 5988 moved immediately. It's parked up front. It might be a commissary or a volunteer, but we need to get somebody out. All right, I'm told 17 and over is going to get an extra practice from 10:30 to 10:40 with gate. And then championship will be from 10:40 to 10:50 with gate. So make sure you guys get over here and get your extra practice in. Just a reminder, you guys, 17 and over get a gate practice from 10:30 to 10:40, and then champions get 10:40 to 10:50 practice, all with the gates.
Your van that they
Commissaire Shen, please report to the moto shed. We need you to move your vehicle, please. Commissaire Shen Kai, please move your vehicle.
Somebody got boxed in.
Thank you so much to everybody who moved to let this pleasant fella out. Much appreciated. It takes a village, y'all. Can Mitch Rush please head over to the moto shed? We're gonna shift change. I know you guys are gonna miss me, but Mitch is way better at announcing than I am. So you guys will actually have fun. Mustard. Can Mitch Rush please report to the moto shed? Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, everybody, we got champions. Gate practice coming right up at 10:40. So if you're champions, make your way towards the gate practice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I got my now voice on.
checking. I got everybody. I got a little message coming in right now that motos are posted. I repeat, motos are posted. You check those out. You got 10 minutes to get to registration. If there's any issues at all, we'll fix them up for you. Motos are posted. Mustard.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, I think so. We're just hoping that we're doing everything correctly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Mustard. So let's get Red Deer team meeting at the tent in 5 minutes. Red Deer team meeting at the tent. Make your way towards the tent. We're going to have a meeting with the Red Deer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Check, check. Ashley McCarty needs you at the motor shed, please. Ashley McCarty to the motor shed. Thank you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, sweetheart, could you come down from there? Thank you so much. I don't want one of those fast riders to come up and knock you over.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Mustard. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Hello, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check.
I got sound way down here.
Check, 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 check.
Turn it up. Mitch, thanks for all your hard work, by the way, man. Appreciate it.
Check, check, check. Check, check.
And the power light is on.
Pretty soon to just kind of getting started.
Check, check, check.
Those are on now. So that.
All right, everybody, we're going to have taco in a bag right away here. If you're looking for taco in a bag, check it out at concession. Bring your cash. Amazing deal, $8. We need Gus Rush at the Moto Shed. If you see Gus, send him our way. Thank you.
This is a mic test.
It's called BMX and you ride on bikes standing up. That's really fun. Yep. You know how to ride a bike?
All right, riders and race fans, the time is upon us. First off, I would like to say a big thank you to Red Deer, all your volunteers. Anybody who's done work on a track knows what it takes to put one of these events on. We thank you very much for having us. This is the home of number 44, Molly Simpson. They're on second ground. And we're going to have to add more to that beautiful banner there up at the top of the Star Hill with all of the hardware that she has come home with this year in the World Cup. Now, flag lap is upon us. Red Deer to staging for the flag lap, which will commence here shortly. And then it's time for provincial number 3 here in beautiful Red Deer, Alberta. It's a beautiful day for racing, folks. So get your popcorn ready. It's showtime. And we also get our volunteer who's singing "Oh Canada" up to finishing, please. Check. That's me right there. That's you right there.
Okay, I've got Gus Brush with me, and this is Red Deer's youngest racer. And Gus is going to sing the Canadian national anthem, so please rise and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem. Thank you very much, Gus. Great job. All right, riders and race fans, it's time. Get lots of hydration today, sunscreen, shade for the riders in between. Want to thank everybody for being here. Thank the volunteers, parents for bringing these riders, and we can watch them race bikes and circles. It's going to be a great day for it. So all riders to staging. Let's go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, everybody, we're staging 10 to 19 right now. Make your way to stage 10 to 19.
Last provincials 1 and 2 Canada Cup was in Calgary, Alberta. They had a cheer-off. It ended up in a tie between Okotoks and Airdrie, so I'll be calling upon those two clubs specifically. I forgot to do the tiebreaker, so we'll do the tiebreaker today, and then we'll involve all clubs tomorrow for the second edition of the cheer-off and see who owns the belt for the final year. We'll do all of the provincials and the nationals and see who's got the loudest clubs. Airdrie's pretty hard to beat. They got a lot of members these days, but Okotoks brought the fire after I forgot to mention them accidentally in Calgary. We're going to get started here with junior men for our first moto. Appreciate everybody's patience. Oh, we are good to go. Moto number 1, junior men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go. Bruno Bruno Fernandez, Max Power Lee, Hudson White Lightning, the Silent Assassin Nolan Riling, Action Jackson Ross, Evan Big Papa Kapanen, Bo Big Rig Ferguson, and Eric Fellner. And there they go for corner number 2. Everybody keeping the rubber side down, headed into the asphalt wall. And there they go, turn and burn, 812 nipping at the heels of the 828 machine out in front. That is White Lightning leading the pack here. Turn and burn 812, Big Papa in the 2, rider right on him, turn and burn Max Power in the 4, putting the wiggle on in the 5, Action Jackson Ross, and a nice battle down the final stretch, 812, Fly Racing Jersey gonna pull ahead him. Big Papa and White Lightning going to go 1 and 2. Out of the gate, men under 23, Landon Andres, Josh Ogilvy, Mark Stredwick, Isaiah Sane, and Logan Starling. And there they go, up and over into the pro set. Nice job. Turn and burn into corner number 2. We got a Velocity Jersey rider out in front, and there they go. Putting the wiggle on out in front is the 628 machine of Josh Ogilvy. We're riding for Velocity, got Ghost Rider right on him. And this Starling and the 777 machine out of St. Albert. We got a battle down the final stretch. This final stretch, I have a feeling, is going to decide a lot of races this weekend. And number 628 is going to hold on, headed into the gravel with Starling right on him in a great race by the man under 23. Elite man up next, Ben Stredwick. It is Riley Lavarado and Taylor Otterson, and there they go. And it is Otterson in the whole shot and the black jersey. That is Lavarado, the 222 in the 2. And putting the wiggle on in the 3, trying to close the gap is a 255 machine, Ben Stredwick, Velocity rider. Everybody headed down into the rhythm section now. Number 126 leads the way, 222 right on him. And these boys making their way through the rhythm section right now. Elite men, Moto number 3, Moto 4, and Elite women coming at you next. And Elite men into the final stretch. And still 2 riders up front now. It's the 222 machine. It's Ravioli, it's Riley Lavarado, and Taylor Otterson in the 2, number 126. And the 255, Ben Stredwick. Madeline Cuss, Abigail Reeve, Taryn Bailey, Ashton Forsberg, and Victoria Sane. And there they go, turn and burn. It is Supergirl in the whole shot. Elite women. That is a factory remix. Team Canada out in front, Team Alberta, and coach Abigail Reeve in the 1. In the 2, we've got the 214, Madeline Cuss, Launch BMX Race Inc. out of Edmonton. That is Saint in the 3, 2 riders right on her, Rails Forsberg, and tearing it up Bailey out of Cochrane and Edmonton. The next one out of the gate, the Junior Devo male, is going to be a dash for cash as the ladies are coming down the final pipe, and it is still Reeve right now, but look out, here comes 214, and a battle all the way to the line, and factory remix rider Abigail Reeve going to hold on for the 1. Saint's going to take the 3, Cuss the 2. Junior Devo male, this one's a Dash for Cash. Dash for Cash sponsor today is Alberta Extinguisher Service. In fact, they are going to be, Eagle Heating. Providing Dash for Cashes today, and leading the way the W6 plate of the gentleman, the lollipop, Brady Mitchkey, riding out of St. Albert. He's got a rider right on him. The N3, Luke Top Gun Burns, Fly Racing Canada out of Calgary. He's got a rider right on him. Charles in charge, looking for a line on that inside, going into corner number 3, and here we go. A nice battle sweep outside, and Charles in charge now in the 2, and the gentleman all the way out in front, and Vanderveen, the 085, going to take the 2, and a nice battle between AB4, Liam Kitt, and Top Gun.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Moto number 6, Junior Devo male, Gage Carson, Cameron Frykis, Caden Berry, Riley Henry, and Tyler Layton. And there they go, Moto number 6 in a corner number 1, and it is Revolution Jersey rider out in front. And fellow teammate, oh no, goes down hard, right back up. Makes some noise for a rider. Hope you're all right. That is a tough ride. SK2 out in front. Riley Henry squeaks out of that. That is Layton in the 2. And Frykis and Carson collided. And we will hold the gate, and we're going to get our medical team out and check on our riding. And there we go, AB1. Look at that. Tyler Layton, Bike Supply, is going to take that lap right at the end. Him and Riley Henry Atlas Outdoors battling it out. The J plate across. Caden Berry, the sly little fox. Number 1, Cameron Frykis, Red Deer home rider across the line, and that is fellow Revolution rider Carson. We'll take a moment to make sure that he's okay.
Do you want me to go because he's in the belly, or do you wait? A really big umbrella would be really great. Really wonderful. Yeah. Dallas can make that happen. I would like.
Make some noise for Gage. Well, he gets to his feet, makes his way off the track. Tough spill, my guy. Oof. I want to thank our EMS for being here. And Junior Devo females are in the gate ready to go. Moto number 7. This one's going to be a dash for cash. Brought to you by Eagle Heating and Alberta Extinguisher Service today.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, Angela Sane, Phoebe Bass, Harriet Rush, the Quiet Storm, Logan Lee in the whole shot, and it is Alexis Kramer's back from her concussion back on the bike for provincial number 3, and it is all daylight out in front. The Quiet Storm rolling through Red Deer. It is Team Rush in the 2. Harriet Rush nipping at the heels of Logan Lee, and is Lexi on fire in the 3, Angela Sane and fast Phoebe Bass. And a nice battle brewing all the way into corner number 3. Rush nipping still at the heels of the W3 plate of Logan Lee, sweeping around inside. Oh my goodness! And we've got a race down the final stretch. Rush trying to maintain that extra gear and that mustard. And there we go to the line, and Logan Lee pulls it off in the final stretch. And Lexi in the 3 with Angela right there. Fast Phoebe Bass. So our dash for cash winner on that one going to be the W3 of Logan Lee. Sophie Chubby, Solveig Simmons, Cameron Doucette, and Kaylee Cook. It is Sendit Simmons right now in the whole shot going into corner number 2, moto number 8. A little high-low there by Chubby, and they're going to battle all the way down the rhythm section. Dynamite Doucette and Danger K. Chewy in the 1, down the stretch in the rhythm section. Junior Devo female, moto number 8. And Sophie looking to hold on to that lead. Gold Coast rider out in front. Cruiser 40 to 44 females coming out of the gate for moto number 9. Moto number 8 coming down the pipe. And Sophie holds on for the win there. Send It Simmons the 2. And Danger K battling it out with Dynamite Doucette. And Cook takes the 3. Ashley Tyner, Tara Slavich, and Ashley McCarty. And there is AB1 on home track, leading the ladies through into the rhythm section. She's been putting in a ton of work, and she's double classing today. She's an absolute beast. Look at her go. Make some noise for your rider on home track there, Red Deer. Tara and Ashley trying to catch that rider into corner number 3. And moto number 10 out of the gate, Cruiser 45 to 49 female. Tasha Best, Lindsay Archibald, and Laura Sprout. And here we go. McCarty coming down the pipe now, leading the way for moto number 9. And she'll take the whole shot. She'll take the whole lap. AB1, all smiles all day long. 276, Ashley Tyner out of St. Albert BMX in the 2. And that is Tara Slavich with a beautiful bike that she was showing me this morning, 368. across the line. Moto number 10, Tasha Best. That's Bestie, Lindsay Archibald, and Mama Hustle there. And there they go into corner number 3. Moto number 10, the next one out of the gate's going to be a dash for cash. Moto 11 is Moto 10 making their way down the final stretch. Out in front, AB1, Calgary rider Bestie. And she will take the lap, trying to increase that lead as she heads for the paint strip. And then it's the 267 of Lindsay Archibald in the 2. And the 4 plate is BMX rider out of Cochrane, Laura Mama Hustle Sprout. And there we go, Moto 11, this one a dash for cash. And here we go, Team Alberta jersey out in front. It is Elijah McIntyre, Mac, Nan 7 machine out of Edmonton. And that's our dash for cash winner for Moto 11. And they are headed in to corner number 2 for Cruiser 10 to 12 males. We got Hudson Shani and Lily Hermes, and there they go into the rhythm section. And that is Lily in the 2, and that is Hudson the 3. And our dash for cash winner making his way into stretch number 4. Moto 12 ready to go, Cruiser 13 to 14 males. Moto 11 coming down the final stretch. And a big whip by EMAC after that dash for cash win and taking that lap, his first round in the books. Here comes Lily Hermes and Hudson Shani. And a 13 to 14 males, Moto 12, Jaden Zelke, Zed, Big C, Cole Newsom, and Daniel Sane. And here we go, turn and burn in corner number 2, Red Deer rider, Cochrane and Medicine Hat. And here we go, Big C looking for a line. He is now in the number 1 spot, headed down the rhythm section. He's got Zed in the 2, and picking a line on that outside as Sane. And here we go into corner number 3, fresh out of the gate, the Cruiser, 17 to 29 males, and the 13 to 14s down the final stretch. Zed in the 1 now. Jaden Zilke has hit the 1 spot, headed for the paint strip. He'll hold. Number 35, Big C, is going to take the 2, and Sane right there with him in the 3. Moto number 13 coming into the rhythm section. Damian Stredwick, Tate, the Terminator, Bailey, and Evan Baby Burger. And there they go down into the rhythm section. Moto 13, Moto 14, fresh out of the gate. Cruiser, 35 to 39 males. Mitchell McCarity, Christopher Loria, and Blade Senka. As Stredwick, Bailey, and Berger making their way down the final stretch in 289. Baby Burger BMP out in front, and he'll hold the lap. And AB1 Terminator, fellow velocity rider Damian Stredwick, Mitchell McCarity, Christopher Loria, and Blade Senka. And it is all McCarity out in front on home track, Gold Coast AB1. And that is the 045 machine of Blade Senka and the 501 riding out of St. Albert, Christopher Loria. Cruiser 40 to 44 males now, Moto 15, and we got a bit more in this group as Moto 14 headed down the final stretch. And Mitchell making it look easy all the way to the paint strip as Christopher and Blade in the 2 trying to catch him. Ryan McIntyre, Kenneth Langdon, Martin Summer, Cameron McKnight, James Surrey, and Alexander Rancier. And it is a 356 machine. Alexander the Great out in front, and the AB2 played in the 2 with James Surrey, and a nice battle for the 3-4. Cruiser 45 to 49 males are coming out of the gate. Moto 16 and Moto 15. Big whip out in front. Alexander the Great. Rancier across that line in the 1 with a nice big lead. Papa Rush in the whole shot for Moto 16 as Moto 15 across that line. AB2 in the 2, James Surrey, and this 464 Cam McKnight in the 3. Papa Rush leads the way, Team Rush BMX into corner number 2. And here we go. We got 2 riders trying to catch him, 4 riders trying to catch him. It is the AB4 and the 359 right now of Patch. And 358, sorry, of the Real Deal, Neil Plump. And they're headed for corner number 3, and Real Deal looking for a line there, battling it out with the 2-spot rider, but out in front, it's all Papa Rush, manualing his way to freedom, and there he goes, Moto 16's in the books. The Real Deal looking for a line against AB4, Stephen Patch, and he will hold, Stephen Patch, sorry. As the Sheriff, B-Rad, and Steven shooting the breeze on home track, leading the way for the Cruiser 50-plus males. Moto 17 down into the rhythm section, and it is 880 leading the way here. And a nice battle in the backside between Stredwick and Otterson. And next one out of the gate is going to be a dash for cash. Kyron, Ho, Lennox, Everett, and Everett. Here we go, breeze all the way, making it look easy. Easy breezy steezy, and there we go. AB2 is going to hold against B-Rad. That was a close race. The old boys in the back there, nice job. And here we go, 9 and under, open mail. Our dash for cash winner is rolling around corner number 2, leading the way. And that is the AB7 plate of Ho Kutsi out of Calgary. And the SK8 of Everett Edwards right now. And he's got Electric Everett Cavanaugh in the 3. Lennox LaFrancois in the rhythm section, trying to catch those boys. Moto 18. This one out of the gates, also a dash for cash. 13 to 16, open mail, and we have got a Gold Coast rider out in front. Going to take that one, and that is the N7 of Lenny Loeffler. Going to be our dash for cash winner. Is the AB7. Our dash for cash winner going to take that lap with a couple of Everetts right behind him and Lennox LaFrancois. So Moto 19 in the corner number 3. This is Big D Jr., Donovan Grady, Hu Young Si, Aiden Delson, Everett Betts, Lenny Loeffler, Haymaker, Hayes Couture, and the prize fighter Poirier. And it is N7, all Loeffler all the way, the 460, Hayes Couture, the Haymaker in the 2, AB7 of Big D Jr. And a nice battle there for the 4-5, pushing the bike across the line. Ivy Roll, Sky Kerr Smith, Isabella Rose Barkley, and Zara Castleman. I've been saying Zara, it's Zara, and I got corrected, and I want to remind everybody that I love being corrected for pronunciations. So I always do my best to try and remember, but I love making sure that all the riders get their names pronounced properly. They deserve it. They're doing so great out there. Look at these ladies go. 6 novice females in a corner number 2, and there they go down the rhythm section. It's Isabella Rose Barkley is out of Stony Plain in the 1 spot right now. 713 Sky Kerr Smith, the Kerr Smith family coming back to the BMX scene here in Red Deer. And here we go, Ivy Roll, Troy Lee Designs in the 3 of the 524 machine. Got a rider right on her, and they're headed down into corner number 3. 6 novice females, the 7's ready to go for Moto 21. That one's going to be a dash for cash in the gate, as Moto 20 is around corner number 3 and headed down the final stretch. Still, Isabella Rose leads away here, 545 machine. And make some noise for riders as they cross that finish line. 5:45 out in the 1. 713 Sky Kerr Smith, the 2. And right now a battle for the 3 spot, potentially 5:24 Ivy Roll and 6:42 Zara Castleman. And a great lap for the young gals. And here we go, Moto 21 ready to go. And this one's going to be a dash for cash. Brought to you by Eagle Heating and Alberta Extinguisher Service. Just wanted to play on the music. It's just
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go. 7 novice females out of the gate. Iris Power, Grace Reddy, Edie Goring, Dorota McIntyre, and Aria Conrad at this one, a dash for cash. And here we go. Riders are headed for that paint strip. And there we go. A dash for cash winner decided. Wait till I can read that plate. But here we go. We got a battle. And I know that's Conrad in the 7 plate and in the 2 right now. And it is the 037 of Iris Power. 037 Iris leads the way here out of Okotoks, and that is the 7 of Aria Conrad out of Erger trying to catch the AB6. Edie Goring, Speedy Edie, and AB5 of Dorothea McIntyre. McIntyre, you're going to tell me how to pronounce that name. Dorota? Dorothea, thank you. Dorothea. And there they go. Iris, Grace, Edie, Dorothea, and Aria coming down the final stretch. Our dash for cash winner still in the 1. That is 037, our dash for cash winner, Iris Power. Battling with Conrad all the way to the line. And here we go. And a nice battle for the 3-2 is 037. Iris going to hold on. Conrad, the 2, and the AB5 of Dorothea McIntyre. Thank you. Got that right. As Mavis McLeod, Polina Bolkina, Zara Avila, Riley Murray, Paisley Thompson, and Kaya Plomp. And Moto 22, 8 novice females coming down the final stretch, and 9 novice females headed for the paint strip. This one's a dash for cash, and that is a Medicine Hat rider out in front, and we will check that plate as number 6, Kaya Plomp leads the way, and she's going going to take the 138 of Polina Bolkina, the 2 and the 390, Zara Avila. And it is the 844 machine is our Dash for Cash winner, Jovi Ashton. And she is holding the lead right now with 664, Madison Bartek, fellow Medicine Hat rider in the 2, Daisy Power and Heidi Kerr-Smith. Making their way into corner number 3, Moto 24, 9 novice females, Rush McKay, Crowe, Backstrom, and Castleman headed for corner number 1, Moto 23 into corner number 3. We do have a rider down in corner number 1. And here we go. Going hard in the paint is Jovi Ashton. Jovi's got a rider on her is 664 once again. Nine novice females across the line. A rider on her feet, that's right. Make some noise right on Rush. McKay, Crowe, Backstrom, and Castleman. As a 548 of Daisy Power are headed for the line. And here we go. We got our top spot rider for Moto 24. 9 novice females coming down the pipe right now. And throwing the handlebars down, it is the 703 SC Rush. We're out of Red Deer on home track. It is the 796 of Autumn McKay. And a nice battle on that backside between the 440 and the number 3 machine. And 440 going to hold on. Reese Backstrom going to hold for that spot. And Moto 25, 12 novice females, Braylon Book, Ellie Scheidel, Coralie Cote, and Sadie Anthony. And here we go. Next one out of the gate's going to be a Dash for Cash. This one, Moto 25, is in corner number 2. 121 machine, Ellie Scheidel. Scoot BMX leads the way out of Airdrie. 707, Sadie Anthony in the 2 right now. The U-plate, Braylon Book looking for a line here with number 6, Coralie Cote. And this one out of the gate's a Dash for Cash. And here we go, Fiddler, Houston, Edwards, and Kasani. And it is a Kangaroo looking for some dash or some cash with that dash. And she's going to take some cash, hoping they'll take the lap as well. We'll see what happens. 121 machine across the line. Ellie Scheidel going to take that lap. The U-plate shopping for a 2 spot now with 707 right there. And Brooke taking the 2 and Anthony the 3 in the final stretch, and the number 6 plate in the 4. Here we go. Our Dash for Cash winner still out in front of the Kangaroo, Kennedy Houston. A nice battle for the 2-3 right now. The rest of the riders trying to catch her. Moto 26, 12 novice females as 13 novice females out of the gate in Moto 27 into corner number 1. Moto 26 coming down the pipe, and it is Kennedy Houston leading the way still, and it is Medicine Hat rider Mackenzie Fiddler right now in the 2. Looking for another line is Hannah, and a nice battle in the Kangaroo taking that lap, and a nice battle for the 2-3 the whole lap, and a 4 plate of Haley Chrissaw and SK2 of Tori Edwards. And here we go. Gnarly Marley Shiv, Kayla Slavich, and Nora Bean Davidson. And there they go. Moto 28 is out of the gate. 15 novice females. 13 novice females into corner number 3. Marley, Kayla, and Nora headed down the final stretch. Mika, Sawyer, and Lily headed into corner number 1. Right now, all Slavich, but here comes Gnarly Marley, and it's a mad dash to the finish, and the AB5 is going to hold on. Slavich, Shiv, and Davidson. Great job, Moto 27 in the books. Mika Sawyer, Lily headed on to the rhythm section in 9-4. Lily Hermes leads the way. Number 2 of Sawyer Backstrom in the 2, and Mika Hildebrandt the 3. Pamela Lowe, Jana Hart, the Eagle, Ashley Tyner, Crystal Kirkpatrick, and Erica McKnight. 45 to 49 novice females out of the gate from Moto 29. Moto 28 turn and burn, and there they go into the final stretch. A nice battle out in front. It is still Hermes and Hildebrandt and Backstrom. Sorry, it is Backstrom nipping at the heels in the 2, and Hermes out in front, picking a different line, and it's a fight to the finish, and a nice job all the way to the line, and that's how you do it. Pamela Lowe, Jana Hart, it is the Eagle in the whole shot for Cochrane. Pamela Lowe, Ashley Tyner out of St. Albert. Launch BMX's Crystal Kirkpatrick, and Edmonton BMX's Erica McKnight. Next one out of the gate is a Dash for Cash. There goes Pamela Lowe, and Pocket Rockets coming at you. Here we go, out in front. It is all 131 Erica McKnight. In the 276 Ashley Tyner, and it is the Eagle, Jana Hart in the 3, and 691 Crystal Kirkpatrick Launch BMX. And here we go, Senka Rush, McKay, Power, and Goring. This is a Dash for Cash. 2 riders just went down in corner number 1. A little carnage in the first corner here, and our Dash for Cash winner squeaked out of that unfazed, headed for corner number 2. Riders are on their feet. Make some noise. This is the 800 machine of Austin McKay is going to take this dash for cash, and he's looking to take the lap. Jasper Power is in the 2 and the 034 of Daxton Senka, which means Gus Rush and Bodie Goring are back on their feet. 5 novice males, our dash for cash winner, the 800 machine still out in front. And the next one's also going to be a dash for cash. A Moto 31, Moto 30 into corner number 3. All 800 out in front out of Stony Plain. Trying to increase that lead. Nice jobs, boys. 800 all the way. 758 machine Jasper Power out of Okotoks in the 2. The 034 Daxton Senka. And give it up for 602's Red Deer's Gus Rush and Bodie Goring out of Medicine Hat. Hope you boys are all right. Always good when you're walking off under your own power. Not always, but generally a good thing. Next one out of the gate is going to be a dash for cash, our 6 novice males in Moto 31.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Alexander, Levi, Andre, Cedar, Reginald, Jonah. There they go. And 6 novice males, Moto 31, and I guarantee I mispronounced at least 2 of those. And here we go into corner number 1. Oh, we do have a rider down going into corner 1, and there we go. Orange helmet there is going to be our dash for cash winner. 6 novice males. Here we go. 6 novice males into corner number 2, Moto 31. A nice battle scoops inside, a little high-low action. 713 Cedar Lee is our dash for cash winner there. Out in front, the 928 machine of Levi Van Dam and the 161 of Jonah Dottel in the 3. Nice battle there on the backside. And riders back on her feet. Yeah, make some noise. And that is the 444 of Danielson riding out of Edmonton. Hendrick in corner number 2, and Moto 31 coming down the final pipe, and Cedar Lee, our dash for cash winner on this one, brought to you by Eagle Heating and Alberta Extinguisher Service, is going to take that lap as well. The 928 of Levi Van Dam and the 161 holding on for the 3 with a 936, sorry. Alexander Boken right on his tail. There goes Reginald Ruck across the line, and still out there is Andrik Danielson, and headed for the paint strip as the 7 novice males are making their way into corner number 2. So, gotta go. Corin McKnight, Felix Lattery, Maxwell Peng, Xavier Reynolds, Benson Lorian, Harrison Horvat. And that is AB6 of Maxwell Peng out in front, the number 7 of Xavier Reynolds, and the 5 plate of Felix Lattery. 2 riders right behind him is the 444 finishing up his first moto of the day. Andrick, nice job, buddy. And making his way across the finish line. 7 novice males into corner number 3. The next one out of the gate, the 8 novices in Moto 33 will be a dash for cash and a full gate. 7 novice males coming down the pipe. Moto 32, AB6 leads the way. Maxwell Peng riding out of Calgary, going to take the 1 in the 7 plate of Xavier Reynolds, giving it all he's got out of Andrew in the 5 plate of Felix Lattery, Red Deer BMX home track. This one a dash for cash. Moto 33 out of the gate is the 888 across the line there of Benton Loria. And that is the 737 of Harrison Horvat back on the bike. Atta boy, Harrison, riding out of Lethbridge. Here we go. This one, our dash for cash winner, still leads the way down straight number 2 into the 2nd corner. And 2 riders right on him. Everett Kavanaugh, Electric looking for a line there in the number 3, the 230. 238, Elias Burke. 220. That is Forrest Cuzio, our dash for cash winner. My bad. Forrest is taking that dash for cash, and he has got 2 riders closing on him in a Moto 33 coming into corner number 3. And still not anybody's race. They're going to have to catch Forrest still out in front. 2 riders battling for the 2-3, and the middle gap there closing as best they can. So on the handlebars down, though, number 220 machine. And he looks to hold a nice battle. Everett and AB1 Sampson to the line, ready, and Kavanaugh. My goodness, that one is up to the transponders. What an effort to the line. Moto 33, 8 novice males, 339 and That is 2:38. Elias Burke finishing up their lap moto, for their first moto of the day. 9 novice males now into straight number 2. Riker, Lachlan, Tiago, Cashton, Thomas, and Cohen headed for second corner. Moto 34, Moto 35 in the gate. And number 1, turning and cruising with style. Tiago, Lestino Morlad, Oaktoaks. And still maintaining that whole shot lead. 4 riders in the middle of the pack. Number 7 trying to catch up there. Cohen Tyner out of St. Albert trying to close the gap backside, doing a great job though. Moto 35, 9 novice males. Carter Kuzma, Blake Schoen, Liam Brandon, Gable Cochran, Keaston Johnson, and Soren Bolstad. That is the number 1 play to Tiago, Pedal Head Bicycle Works, and he goes right across that line, pushing the bike. Great job, Cashin Johnson, the 2, the 7-4-3. Riker Ashton, a nice battle in the back there. And number 7, Cohen Tyner, working hard, headed for the paint strip. Kuzma, Schoen, Brandon, Cochran, Johnson, and Bolstad, and that is Blake leading the way on home track. And we got a race brewing in corner number 3. This one out of the gates, a dash for cash from Moto 36. Moto 35 into corner number 3, and there they go. Still anybody's race coming down the pipe. We got 4 riders all vying for it. Oh, our Dash for Cash winner is going to be the inside rider in the red and yellow helmet, but we have a race down the pipe. 328, 361, 526, and 328. Bolstad across that line. And a great race all the way fighting to the finish. 3 riders right behind him. So our Dash for Cash winner is going to be 137 Anson Burke for Moto 36. He's in the 2 spot right now. This is Eli Anson, Kyron, Cove, Rickon, Liam, and Lionel. And Moto 36 is headed down the final stretch. 11 novice males in Moto 37 out of the gate into corner number 1. Moto 36 coming down the final stretch, and here they come. Top spot rider is going to be Liam Dewar, and our Dash for Cash winner now falling to the 3 is Cove Lee is going to take the 2, and number 137 is our Dash for Cash. All right, and that one in the books. Moto 36 as they cross the line. Moto 37, nice battle out in front, and shopping for a 1 spot. Here we go. Ryder Trim, Samuel Palmer, Logan Morell, Grayson Rego, and Jordan Murray. And they are headed for corner number 3. And out of corner number 3, we have 2 riders, Moto 37, Moto 36 out of the gate. The Heartbreaker in the whole shot there. And Moto 37 coming down the pipe. 3.56 machine of Samuel Palmer looking to hold on. He will. 3 and the 5.41 of Ryder Trim. And they were battling it out the whole way. And a nice battle for the 3 all the way to the line right on. The Heartbreaker in the whole shot. 12 novice males coming down the rhythm section. And Rylan O'Kranitz in the 2. Toby the Tiger, the 3. And pushing the bike, Teo Rosales in the 4 out of Stony Plain, and 13 novice males in Moto 39 into corner number 1, and Moto 38, and the 12 novice males coming down the final stretch. A Heartbreaker still leading the way here. Moto 40 is in the gate. That one will be a Dash for Cash. 39 to corner number 2, and Moto 38 across the line. That's how you do it. The Heartbreaker, there we go. Number 7, Rylan O'Kranitz out of Airdrie. BMX, another Airdrie rider, Toby the Tiger. And Teo Rosales out of Stony Plain. Nice job. Charles Berube, Beckett Donaldson, Torrin Jones. This one out of the gates, a Dash for Cash. Moto 40 and Moto 39 into the final stretch here now. In and out of corner number 3. Out in front, the 009, Torrin Jones trying to increase that lead, doing a great job. And number 6, Beckett Donaldson, the 2. And number 5 plate of Charles Berube. And our Dash for Cash winner on this lap is going to be 516 Parker Berube. And in the 2 spot right now, 360 Nicola Bergeron and Nixon Rusk. And 35 to 39 novice males, Moto 41, Brett James, Corey Keniston, Jared Stevenson, Braden Rook, John Dowsett, and Nate Edwards. And there they go into corner number 1, and it is Brett James in the whole shot there as Moto 40 coming down the final stretch, and it is all Berube, our Dash for Cash winner in the 516. Going to take the lap in the 360, Nicola Bergeron and Nixon Rusk. 76 machine out in front in the number 1 spot. And number 2, here's John Dowsett. And the SK1 of Jared Stevenson. And Keniston, Rook, Edwards trying to catch them. 40 to 44 novice males. Scott Kerr-Smith back at it again. Ryan Anthony and the pump track king, Chris Gardner. And throwing it down on home track is Scott. And a 76 of Brett James. Got to have game when you got two first names. And here's Johnny in the 2 and the SK1 in the 3. Great job. 40-44 is now Scott leads the way. Pump Track King, Ryan Anthony, and Moto 43 out of the gate. 45-49 novice males. Evans, Schaeffler, Hart, Lai, Lagagne, and Best. And in the whole shot is Danger Dave leading the way from Moto 43, Moto 42. Scott battling it out with the Pump Track King. Kerr Smith still out in front. Welcome back, Scotty. And 787, he's going to hold, and he looks to take the lap, and he will. Christopher the 2 and a 794 of Ryan Anthony as Danger Dave leads the way through the rhythm section. The next one out of the gate is going to be a dash for cash. In fact, the next 3 out of the gate are going to be a dash for cash, so it's going to be pandemonium. Danger Dave leads the way. Still AB5 plate out of Cochrane BMX, and trying to catch him in the 2. 355 machine of James Schaeffler. Love that jersey, James. Right on, and the AB6 of Danny Lagagne out of Medicine Hat, and the rest of the crew trying to catch him. Evans and Best. Freddie B. And there we go, turn and burn bombshell jersey in the whole shot. That is going to be our dash for cash winner. This is Bridger, Yeagerboron, Riker Brush, Maverick Murray, Rory Meadows, and Louis Dingreville. And turn and burn, and here we go, factory bombshell rider number 165. No, AB, yeah, 165. Riding out of St. Albert. That is our dash for cash winner. Louis leads the way here. AB1, Maverick Murray throwing down in the 2, and it is Riker Brush, the Ghost Rider, in the 3. And this next one's also a dash for cash. 7 intermediate males is a 6 intermediate males in a corner number 3. And here we go. We've got someone across the line there, orange helmet and white jersey. I'll see when I can see that plate. 7 intermediates into corner number 2 and 6 intermediates down the final stretch. Team bombshell all the way. Louis Dingreville looking to hold on to that line. Maverick Murray looking to hold on to the 2, but there comes Brush, and they're going to battle all the way to the paint strip. And oh my goodness, that one's up to the transponder. 6 intermediate males. Our dash for cash winner in Moto 45 is still out in front. We do have another dash for cash out, and this can be hard to keep track of. Let's go. Remy Roll, Ben, Kyron. It's going to be red and white helmet for dash for cash there. Bennett, Cannon, Damon, Alex, and Leland. And here we go. Our dash for cash winner is going to be number 905. 905, Leland Rush is going to look to hold the lap, and he's our dash for cash winner, 762 in the 2. And a battle for the 3. As one rider slept on the pedals a little bit there at the end. Got to keep going, and here we go. Dash for cash winner still out in front for Moto 46. Lots going on. 8 intermediate males, turn and burn. 7s across that line. Here's AB2, Alex Brown. And Woodland, Dalrymple, McDowell, Milligan, Archibald, Scott Williams, and Watmo, and it is a 628 machine of Tyler Milligan, our dash for cash winner. AB4 right there with him, though, putting the wiggle on McDowell. And a nice battle to the line. And St. Albert rider Garen Archibald in the 3. 9 intermediate males, Moto 47 into corner number 2. This is Jasper Shimp, Riker Senka, Paxton Bilches, Leo Brown, and Reed Doubledam. Oh, and a nice move out on the inside and a little high-low. Let's see if he can get some extra mustard on this AB3. Paxton Bilches taking the 1 spot out of the 2 and looking to hold it in the rhythm section, but it's a tight-knit race coming into corner number 3. Moto 48 out of the gate, Moto 47 into corner number 3. And Paxton still leads the way. Team Fury rider out of Airdrie, Alberta. And 3 riders battling for the 2, trying to catch Paxton after that ridiculous line on corner number 2, and it paid off. And Team Fury across that line, the 6 plate of Leo Brown, and 2 riders right on him. AB8 plate leads the way, Titan Diaz. Speaking of Fury, there he goes. Titan Diaz, Everett, Electric Everett Edwards, Christian Crawford, Wyatt Bellato, and the Magic Man Marshall Murray as the 10 intermediate males in Moto 49 headed for corner number 1. Moto 48 down the final stretch. And here we go. Titan looking to hold on to the title for his first moto of the day. Number 10, Christian Crawford with everything he's got all the way to the line. Number 5 of Wyatt Bellato. And the 935 machine in the SK8. And here leading the way the 768 of Scott Newman and the rest of the crew. Creature right now on the 3 riders right behind him. And 10 intermediate males into corner number 3. Moto 49, Moto 50 out of the gate. Down straight number 2. Ben Rare, Liam Plump, Zayden Bateman, Action Jackson Jr., Tyler Panero, and Brody Meisner. As here we go, it is the 768 of Scott Newman, the 6 plate of Nathan McBee. It is the Creature in the 3 trying to hold off 4th place rider Silas Van Keeken. Number 16 and 063, the Yusuf and Tannhauser across that line. Rare, Plump, Bateman, Dowsett, Panero, and Meisner as this one out of the gates, a dash for cash. And that is low-key lie, I believe, in the whole shot, looking for a dash for cash. We'll see when they comes around, I believe, the number 8 plate. And here we go, throwing down out in front, the 10 of Liam Plump. Plop throwing it down with Action Jackson Jr. in the 2 and the 9 plate in the 3 of Brody Meisner. It is the 8 plate of Loki Lewis Lai that is going to take this dash for cash. And 11 intermediate males are all trying to chase him down into corner number 3 as Moto 52 is out of the gate. 12 intermediate males, 13 intermediates in the gate ready for a dash for cash as the 11's coming down the pipe. Lots going on today. Number 8 throwing down number 10, giving it all he's got. Keegan McKnight to the line, and he looks to take the 2 and the 9-10 and the 3 of Caden Bartek. And the number, speaking of number 8 out in front is Makoshi Joshua Malloy and the 12 intermediate males. This one out of the gate is a dash for cash. Lucas, Teagan, Kingston, Oric, Hayes, Kaysen, Scott, and Makoshi into corner number 3. Turn and burn Sapphire in the 4 right now. 13 intermediate males, a Medicine Hat rider out in front. Believe is Daniel Stano. He's going to be our dash for cash winner on that one. And the 8 plate of Malloy across the line. The 5 plate in the 2 of Hildebrandt. Number 4 holds on. Battle, Sapphire right there, and a great effort to the line. All right, here we go. Kirkpatrick, Sane, Wick, Meisner, Kai, Backstrom, T, and Hansen. And our dash for cash winner still out in front. Number 4, Moto 54 out of the gate in the 14 inch. And we've got a battle brewing potentially down the final stretch. Our dash for cash winner is number 7, Daniel Sane. And number 3 right there with him of Hu Young T. And the SK3 going to hold for the 3 of Sterling Kirkpatrick putting the wiggle on. And here we go. Number 2 of Jackson Mulatto, BMP out in front. And his fellow BP rider slipping into the 2, the 478 of Donovan Griggy. And 2 riders right on him, AAA right there in the mix. Looking for a line, has to reassess, headed for corner number 3, Moto 54, Moto 55 into corner number 1, and it is a dash for cash. And that is Everett Betts, 487, with Aiden Dawson right on his tail. And the number 2 played across the line with a 478. Greggy holds for the 3 and the 181 of Cole McCagno, and 487 still trying to hold off Dawson. Those boys, Moto 55 headed for corner number 3, still anybody's race. I got a doozy coming down the pipe. Moto 56 is out of the gate, 16 intermediate males, 15's turn and burn. Betts sweeping Dawson to the outside. Dawson looking for an extra gear, looking for that 5th gear. Everett Betts throwing down 487, closes the door, and he's across the line. Dawson right there, and a great valiant effort, boys. Finn Van Keeken in the 3, and a great job. Pitt and Kaiser right there with him. Hesketh, Doucette, Sorensen, Bailey. And so number 487 did take a dash for cash on that one, Everett Betts, and he did take the lap as well. Great job. Hesketh, Doucette, Sorensen, and Bailey, and here they come. Final, Moto 56 and Moto 57 down straight number 2. 784 across the line. Hesketh holds off. Number 5 plated Kale Bailey. 6 in the 3. Jaden Doucette. And 9 in the 4. And here we go. A nice battle down in the rhythm section. The number 2 plate of Henry Durr leads the way. He's got SK4 rider Matthew Henry. And BMP Carter Davidson right on him in the 1-2-3 right now. Luke Danuke trying to close the gap in the backside. And Elizabeth Tieran, Allison Pinero, Sakar Youssef, and Lauren Sopkow fresh out of the gate. Moto 58, Moto 57 turn and burn down the final stretch. And here we go. Still the number 2 play out in front. Durr looks to hold it, and a nice recovered manual by the SK4 plate of Henry. Keeping that rubber side down, and Carter Davidson, BMP in the 3. Luke Danuke across that line, and here we go. It's the fast girls. It's Elizabeth, Allison, Sakar, and Lauren. And it is AB2 of Lauren Sopkow right now in the 1, and the AB3 of Sakar Youssef. AB1, Elizabeth Tieran, and Allison Pinero in the 4. Fresh out of the gate, 8 expert females, Moto 59, Isabel Dautel, Elizabeth Fiddler, and Lauren Rare. Fast Kitty and crew. Here we go. Next one out of the gate is going to be a dash for cash. This one is Moto 58 down the final stretch. Moto 59 down straight number 2.
Go, go, go! Come on, Elizabeth!
Out in front, the AB2, Lauren Sopkow looking to hold the lap. Youssef holding down the 2. And the 3 is Elizabeth Tieran and Allison Pinero. And a great effort to the line. And here we go. Number 1 out in front. And Elizabeth Fiddler and Lauren Ray are Fast Kitty. Trying to catch her down. That is Fast Kitty, I believe, in the 2. Dautel and Fiddler, as the next one out of the gate is going to be a dash for cash in Moto number 69 expert females. It is Isabel leads the way from Edmonton, and Fast Kitty out of Airdrie in the 2, and Medicine Hat rider Elizabeth Fiddler in the 3. And a great effort, young ladies, to the line. And next one, a dash for cash, brought to you by Eagle Heating and Alberta Extinguisher Service. Here we go. Moto 60s out of the gate. This is Ray Purvis, Charlie Rose Meadows, Lisa Dautel, and Ashling Conroy. and a dash for cash. And with this Team Bombshell right now out in front, headed for that first paint strip. A little pocket cash in that ride. That is Elisa out in front. And it's still close racing going into corner number 2. Elisa trying to increase that lead, and a nice line by AB3 Ray Purvis. Gonna have to find an extra gear though. With momentum is AB1 Elisa Dautel looking to take that one back. Let's see what happens. Got a nice battle brewing down the rhythm section for Moto number 60. Moto 61 out of the gate in the 11 expert females is still anybody's race. Let's see what happens in and out of corner number 3. And it's a dash to the line. Here we go. Our dash for cash winner is going to be Elisa Dautel, and she's trying to get back to top spot. But AB3 Ray Purvis with that ridiculous line at number 2 and a smart race. So that'll be the AB1 will be the dash for cash winner. But Ray Purvis going to take that lap, and it is the Firecracker leading the way for 11 expert females. And 11 expert females second moto. Moto 62 is a dash for cash. 61 is still Kenley Holiday leads the way, and the Firecracker and the rest of the gang. This is Maeve Celeste, the best. Kenley, Hustle Sprout, Charlie Donaldson, and Aubrey Carolyn, and it is all AB3, the Firecracker, and the X-Plate right there. Charlie Donaldson in a valiant effort. A nice fight to the line. This one is the dash for cash. Our dash for cash winner is going to be AB1 Jamie Landry. And Fox McLeod trying to catch that second place rider there out of Edmonton, El Surrey. And a nice battle brewing down into corner number 3 for them. Moto 63, 12 expert females. Almost a full gate in and out of corner number 1. And I believe Rhea Trechka, it is the one who leads the way. And AB1 keeping that, Jamie Landry keeping that rubber side down. And our dash for cash winner in that lap, El Surrey. And a nice effort to the line by Fox. A nice battle in the 2 spot right now. 12 expert females, Moto 63, getting faster and faster. Rhea, Harley, Caitlin, Annabelle, Halen, Nixie, and Olivia Whoop, Gakui. And there they go, Moto 63 into corner number 3. Moto 64, Rip and Ryan Forsberg, Harriet Rush, and Brandon Ecknotter. Into corner number 2, 14 expert females about to come out of the gate. Moto 64 down, 63 across the line. Treshka, and then it was the AB6 of Whip. There's Whip. There you go, pushing the bike across the line in the 4th spot. Moto 63 in the books. Forsberg, Rush, Decknotter making their way down the rhythm section. It is Rush, Decknotter, and Forsberg. Here comes the Quiet Storm. Logan Lee, the W3 plate. Right, I got a Calgary, Alberta. Anna Cochran, Alexi on fire. You can't make fire feel afraid. In the number 2 spot, and fast Phoebe Bass in the 3. And there we go, Bryn D across that line in the N5. Rippin, Ryan Forsberg, Team Revolution out of Cochran. Bass, Kramers, Andre, and Lee. And it is the Osprey, Eden Andre, after her upgrade to expert, joining the fast girls. This one out of the gates, a dash for cash. Gold Coast Rider out in front. Sophie Chuby's going to, the N3 machine going to take that as a W3 across the line. Lexi on fire, fast Phoebe Bass, and the Osprey, Eden Andre. Danger K trying to chase down Chewy. And that is Cherie Sling in the 3. And that is Thompson, the Ginger Ninja in the 4. And our dash for cash winner still out in front, which is Chewy, Sophie Chuby. And she will ride anything with 2 wheels and handlebars and crush it. So great job, ladies. 15 expert females across that line. Danger K in the 2. And a nice battle for 16 expert females, Moto 67. Angela out in front, battling it out with Send It Simmons. These ladies going hard in the paint. And it's Dynamite Doucette in the 4 right now. The lady right behind her and in front of her. And Moto 68 out of the gate is going to be a dash for cash. 17 to 24 expert females, 16 expert females coming down the pipe now. Still throwing out in front is Sane. Angela making it look easy. And Send It Simmons going to take the 2. And a nice battle for the 3. Oh my goodness. That's for the transponders to sort out. And it's right now Fricus Sienna, the N7 plate, is going to be our dash for cash winner, but we've got a nice battle brewing, and that is, I believe, Faith Britton overtaking their Russian, the 3. Whole shot, Holinsky back on the track on that orange machine, and right on. Moto 68 coming down the pipe. There we go, Moto 69. Taya Tweeten, and it is Faith Britton holds Russian Fricus, and it'll be Sienna going to take that dash for cash, the N7 plate, Moto 68, Whole shot, and the rest of the crew. Taya Tweeten, Noel Bashaw, and Ashley McCarty. And this one out of the gate is also a dash for cash. So this one is a dash for cash, sorry. Moto 69 in down to the final stretch. And Moto 70, our dash for cash there across that line. Our inside rider in the red helmet going to take that one. And 383, Taya across that line, Fox Racing. AB6, Ghost Rider, and Noel Bashaw. And at home track, Gold Coast Rider, Ashley McCarty. And that is AB3 or N3, sorry, Knight Rider. He is out in front. Our Dash for Cash winner on that one though is in the second place spot right now, and he goes a little high-low and he falls to third. So we'll get that plate for you. And here we go, 8 expert males, 9 experts down on the track. Knight Rider leads the way, Bike Supplies, and it is going to be the 943 of David Sane, and looking to take the 2. He's also our Dash for Cash winner. A nice battle to the line. Porter, Higgins, Castleman, as Chris Riley, Surrey, Bauman, and C, and it is Mad Dog, I believe, leading the way there, and 10 expert males are out of the gate. Moto 72, Marcus Muller, Travis Milligan, Jacob McIntyre, Jason the Ripper, and Riker Lulliker, and there they go. As Easton, Maddox, Parks, Sam, and Ho down the final stretch. It's all Mad Dog Riley all the way to the paint strip, getting some air into the tires. AB6 battling it out with the AB5, Surrey, and Bauman to the line. And the ABT right behind them. Nice job. Here we go. Coco, look at Berline, I think, in the 2 right now. And Milligan and McIntyre. Jace the Ripper in a 4. Lolliker. And Moto 73, this one a Dash for Cash, in and out of corner number 1. Bombshell, Jersey going to take that one. We'll catch that plate, coming back around in 045. Travis Milligan across that line. Coco the 2, and Lolliker going to take the 3 with Jace the Ripper right there. And McIntyre. And roll, Rasmussen, Rodenizer, Lee, and Brush, and that is our N8 plate of the Rhino. He is in the top spot. He's our Dash for Cash winner, and he's looking to hold this lap. We'll see what happens. Still anybody's race coming down the pipe for Moto 73, Moto 74. Here we go. So our Dash for Cash winner is the Rhino, but a 031 all-in Ashton Lee going to take the lap. The Rhino in the 2, and the SK1 Jude Rasmussen as Winston Rush, number 157, trying to increase his lead, coming down the rhythm section. Moto 75 is fresh out of the gate. 2 sets of 11 expert males on the track. And there we go. All I do is win. Winston Rush gets some huge air under those tires, making it look easy. Always putting on a show. My man. Right on. There he goes. Winston, number 1, and it is a 581 of the Blue Bomber, Colton Porter, and 853 Evan Woodland, and Bodie the Bulldog Strath. Roland Nolan, Odin Diaz, Grayson Patterson, Camber Schley, Zachary Sommer. Moto 75, 11 expert males. Moto 76, fresh out of the gate, Reef McBain, Schley, Osum, McIntyre, and Felix the Cat. And there we go, throwing down out in front. It is the AB4 O-Dog. Team Fury is going to take this lap. The number 1 of Camber Schley all the way in the 2. And Patterson going to take the 3. And a nice effort by the 11 experts. McBain, Schley, Osum, McIntyre, and Birkneys. And it is EMAC leading the way here. And McBain in the 2, throwing down on the backside. Freshly upgraded Felix. Friday Night Lights, he upgraded. And 12 expert males, Moto 77 in quarter number 1, and throwing down out in front, AB1. EMAC, McBain, Schley, and Bjerknes right on, and N6 of Zach Attacked. Zachary Chuby, Gold Coast rider out of Cochrane, 12 expert males leads the way. This one is a Dash for Cash. We're Moto 78, Moto 77 coming down the pipe as the SK1 of Jarrell Olsen across that line. Still throwing it down, Zach Attack leading the way. All he does is attack, living up to the name, the N6 plate, and there he goes in the top spot, the AB8 of Benjamin Kai. Gage, Bozak, the Hornet right there, and this one, Max Power going to be our Dash for Cash winner. Sorry, Jet Hickey, the Red Rocket, taking that whole shot and that Dash for Cash, my bad. N1 all the way. He's been out racing in the States lots. Had a good rehab last year, and it's good to see you out there, buddy. He's got a great announcer's voice, too. There's nothing he can't do. So, AB5. Adero Gonzalez in the 2, and the 003. Gillespie throwing down with the 4th place rider, Sikorsky. And a nice battle all the way to the line, and Jet Hickey taking a Dash for Cash. And speaking of Dash for Cash, this one also a Dash for Cash. And let's see who we got. We got Tyler Layton, Bike Supplies rider, out in front. And in the 2, the AB2 of Emmett Isak. AB4, that is Flash Fopel. And we have got riders trying to catch him on that backside is Cools right now, captain in the 4. 14 expert males ready to come into the gate. Moto 80, Moto 79 coming down the pipe. Still Tyler Layton leads the way, our Dash for Cash winner on this lap. AB2, Emmett Isak, and the AB4 looking to hold on the Flash for the 3.
Ready? Watch the gate.
Jesse Porig Prize fighter, cruise missile, Zed, Jaden Zelke in the big C, Cole Newsom. It's Jaden in the whole shot from Moto 80. 14 expert males in and out of corner number 1. Zed throwing down on home track. Big C looking for a line, coming in and out of corner number 2, and there they roll. A little high-low on that backside. Cruise Missile looking for a line. He's going to battle it out with Prize Fighter in there. They go down the rhythm section, and still anybody's race but Zed trying to increase that lead. And the Sly Little Fox and crew, Lenny Loeffler, the Flying Hawaiian, the Gentleman, and Denver Lidgren fresh out of the gate. Moto 80 down the final pipe. Zed still leading the way. Big C still trying to catch him. The Gentleman in the hole shot. Nice whip by Jaden as Newsom across that line. And Strath and Poirier and the W6 played out in front. The N6 in the 2. Denver Lidgren, Gold Coast, N7, and Lenny Loeffler. Fellow teammate, the Flying Hawaiian, and the Sly Little Fox, Caden Berry, out of Calgary. And Moto 82 ready to go out of the gate. Here they come, 15 expert males. There's 14 experts. The W6 all the way to the line. The N6, the N7, the Flying Hawaiian in the 4, and the Sly Little Fox. Good job, buddy. Get him next time. Woo, here we go. Don't tell me. Turn and burn, here we go. We got Cameron Freikas, and Liam Kitt right now in the 1-2. And that is my man DJ Mighty in the 3 and the Purple People Eater. And there they go in a corner number 3. This one out of the gates, a dash for cash. Clark, Vanderveen, Henry, Gingrich, and Langdon out of the gate, a dash for cash, up for grabs. And it is going to be the 1 plate, the AB4 and the 871. The Purple People Eater taking the 3 spot there. And here we go, Gold Coast Rider out in front. Charles in charge is going to be our dash for cash winner of the 085 machine. Looking to hold on to this lap as well as K2. O'Reilly Henry nipping at his heels, 147. Brody Gingrich. And either Langdon or Clark trying to close on that backside, and it is Big D Jr., the Razor, Carson Rumpel, Chase Kubik, Jaden Griffiths, the Haymaker, and Top Gun. And there they go. Top Gun leads the way here in the whole shot, and our dash for cash winner, Charles in charge, 085 across that line. SK2 pushing that bike. That's how you do it. And here we go, putting the wiggle on, still out in front. Top Gun burns the Moto 84. 2 riders right on him and throwing down. And we've got a race brewing into corner number 3. Moto 85 ready to go. Moto 84, turn and burn. Still N3 Fly Racing Canada out in front, and 2 riders right on him. And there we go, throwing down the SK1. Chase Kubik in the 2. The 367 machine of Griffiths for Carson Rumpel. Big D Jr., Razor, Haymaker, and crew.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, so Moto 85 has a mechanical. We will roll on with Moto 86 and get back to Moto 85 and the 17 to 24 expert males as soon as they are ready to go. So in the gate's going to be the 40 to 44 expert males.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And they're off, 40 to 44 expert males. Jason Riley, Mitchell McCarty, who's in the whole shot right now. Mike D, Justin Gunlock, Aaron Kirkpatrick, and there they go. Moto 86 down straight number 2, still out in front. It is Mitchell McCarty. 3 riders trying to catch him in and out of corner number 2. Right now, it's K3 in the 2, and that is 0-2-3. Riley in that backside, and that is Mike D in the 3, battling it out with Aaron Kirkpatrick, and missing from this crew, Justin Gunlock. Hope you out there. My man Justin wished me a happy birthday the other day. In fact, we're gonna sing me happy birthday. It was also Derek Garreau's birthday, so we'll do that. Mike D gonna take the 2, McCarty the 1. And here we go, Jair Effer, Mike Hart, Tyler Simmons, and Alan Horvat, and the professor looking for a line sweep. A little high-low action behind him, and it is all Jair Effer. Ghost Rider out in front, EB2 throwing down out in front out of Stony Plain. And Mike Hart, Tyler Simmons, the professor, and Alan Horvat, and fresh out of the gate, this is the 50-plus expert males. Big D Bradley, B-Rad, sorry, Cam Ham, Ryan Danilkevich, Colin Buchanan, the sheriff, and throwing it down is Jair Effer out in front, and he'll hold a nice battle for the 2 spot to the line, boys. And Launch BMX Rider going to take that. Mike Hart in the 2 spot, Horvat and the professor. B-Rad leads the way. You got the sheriff in the 2, and is Colin Buchanan in the 333. And Big D looking for a line coming down that rhythm section. Danilkevich, Otterson, Stredwick, Kowalchuk, Ham. Moto 88 turn and burn, and there they go. B-Rad still out in front, and the sheriff, and 333 in the 3 right now in a battle on the backside of them. And this is Moto 85 fresh out of the gate, 17 to 24 expert males back on the track. And the sheriff going to hold for the 2, Colin Buchan taking the 3. Big D going to hold on for the 4 there. Nice effort to the line by the 50-plus experts. You know, those boys got the most to lose. Here we go, Mac and Cheese, Damian Stredwick, the Terminator, Marquez Gonzalez, Giggles, is the AB1 of Gonzalez out in front, Baby Burger, Colin Fisher, and Spencer Eggleton. And there they go. Mac and Cheese looking for a line. Rolling with Giggles in the 3-4 right now. And these boys headed into corner number 3. And out in front it is all Marquez Gonzalez, St. Albert Rider. Getting some air into those tires. And keeping the rubber side down and throwing down in the 289. Evan Baby Burger and Giggles with a great effort to the line in the 3. Mac and Cheese shakes his head, takes the 4. Right on. Hey, it was my birthday on, what does it, Thursday, and Derek's on Friday. You guys want to sing us happy birthday? I'll do it with you. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, Josh and Derek. Happy birthday to us. Woo! Yeah, bike birthday. I'm sure we have like about 100, so let me know if we have more. I know we did a couple this morning with the other gal. But yeah, we're going to take a short break, 10 minutes, back in action for second round. Stay tuned.
Make sure you make your way to the Red Deer BMX merchandise tent. Get your 50/50s. Check out the merch. Win prizes. Also heard that tacos in the bag is selling like hotcakes. If you want taco in a bag, make your way over to the concession stand and enjoy genuine Red Deer Tex-Mex cuisine. Taco in a bag.
We take a moment to thank some of our main event club sponsors. I want to say a big thank you to Eagle Heating, R&R Transport, Armor Inc., Blastum Pest Control, Valley Ridge Construction, True Care Tank Services, Range Road Enterprises, Jenna Smith with Century 21 Maximum, MGM Ford Lincoln, Elevated Wireline, Red Deer Windows and Doors, Josias S. Badenhorst Professional Corporation. I also have a very long list of other sponsors. Needless to say, it's extensive, and that means that it took a community to put this event on today. So I want to thank everyone involved. Armor Inc. stepped up at the last second and topped up Junior Devo an extra $1,000 for the weekend. So big thanks to them as well. We've got Donovan and David here with HSS Productions, and they are filming everything and posting it online. We got it on YouTube. We've got live on Facebook. We want to thank them for everything that they're doing, helping create a future for BMX with gaining exposure to the sport, which is always a great thing. The second round coming at you. Moto 89 kicking us off with junior men here in just a moment.
What was that? Thank you. You're on mic, are you on radio?
Kicking us off is going to be Evan Captain, Eric Fellner, Bo Ferguson, Bruno Fernandez, Max Lee, Hudson White, Jackson Ross, and Nolan Riley. And as soon as we get the green light, we are game time for round two.
Yes.
Okay, riders, random start.
Here we go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big Papa, Eric Fellner, Bo Ferguson, numero uno, Bruno. Rubber sides down on that backside. Great job. Max Power Lee, Hudson White Lightning, Action Jackson Ross, and the Silent Assassin Nolan Riling. And here we go up and over the pro set. 8:28 right now in the whole shot. Got a rider right on him. 4 riders right on him. Here we go. 8:28 leading the way. White Lightning. And that is Cavan and Big Papa in the fly jersey. And he's got the Silent Assassin and Max Power Lee. And turn and burn, and there they go. I think we're missing a rider on this one because I don't see Ross. Oh, there he is. Nope. 8:30. That is Fellner. 8:01 of numero uno. And the 8:08 of Bo Ferguson. Taking that lap was White Lightning, and missing from that crew was Ross. Hope you're all right. Bud Stredwick, Starling, Sane, Ogilvie, and Andres. And turn and burn, and there they go. We got 4 riders on this, about 5 on the card. See who we got. 644 machine battling it out with fellow Velocity riders Stredwick and Ogilvie out in front. Ghost Rider Logan Starling in the 777 in the 3, looking for a line. Corner number 3, turn and burn, and there they go. Sane trying to close that gap on the backside out of Medicine Hat. Elite man up next. Moto 91, Moto 90 coming down the pipe. 628. Josh Ogilvie holds for the 1, and 844 battling it out with the 777, and that one is up to the transponders. Lavarado, Otterson, and Stredwick, and here they come. It is Otterson in the whole shot. Angel Wings headed for the pro set first. 222, Ravioli. And scrubbing that first one. Nice job, Stredwick in the 3. Turn and burn, Moto 91 down into the rhythm section. Elite women ready to go. Moto 92. Still number 126, Machine T.O. out in front out of Cochrane. And Lethbridge rider, 222 in the 2. Riley Lavarado. And Ben Stredwick riding for Velocity in the 3 right now. These boys look to hold 1, 2, 3. Angel Wings takes that lap. As Lavarado had the first one of the day, Stredwick. Always working hard. Here we go. Tearing it up. Bailey, Victoria Sane, Rails Forsberg, Supergirl, Reeve, and Madeline Custon. It is Supergirl out in front. Team Canada, and there she goes, Coach Reeve, and she got a rider right on her tail. Her and Cuss going hard in the paint, going into corner number 2. 3 riders trying to catch up to her. Those 2 ladies, Elite women, turn and burn down in the rhythm section. Moto 92, all Reeve out in front, and it is Cuss in the 2. The 214 machine launch BMX out of Edmonton. Leading the way for the back of the crew there, Victoria Sane in the 3 spot right now, trying to hold off 2 riders going into corner number 3. Tearing it up, Taryn Bailey and Ariel Forsberg right on her. Junior Devo male, Moto 93. Fresh out of the gate, Moto 92 down the pipe. It's all Supergirl Reeve and Cuss the 2, and still trying to catch her there in the back 3. Victoria Sane, Ashton Forsberg, tearing it up, Bailey. And there we go. The W6 leads the way here. Brady Mitchkey for the Junior Devo males. Moto 93. W6 blade out in front. SK1. Chase Kubik in fly racing in the 2. Revolution rider Cameron Frykis in the 3. And Tyler Layton bikes wise out of Okotoks the 4. And here we go. Junior Devo male. Up and over. Nice job. And that is, Liam Kitt there, not Cameron Frykis. Hope Cameron's all right. And here we go. We got 4 out of 6 riders on this card. I don't know. This is Moto 94 Junior Devo male. We got a few Junior Devos missing. But here we go. Top Gun Burns leads the way here. And 3 plate Fly Racing Canada out of Calgary. Got Gold Coast Rider 085. Charles in charge in the 2. Throwing it down the J. The Sly Little Fox Caden Berry in the SK2 of Riley Henry Atlas Outdoors out of Saskatchewan. Headed chasing down those boys. Moto 94, Moto 95 ready to come into the gate. Junior Devo female, Junior Devo male down the final stretch. Top Gun leads the way here. Charles in charge the 2. J plate. Nice photo op there by the Sly Little Fox as he shakes his head. And Riley Henry does go down in the final stretch and gets right back up. Make some noise for him. Attaboy. And here we go, the Quiet Storm rolling through. There's Chewy, Alexia on fire and fast, Phoebe Bass, and there they go. Daylight all the way out in front. It is W3 Logan Lee. And Chewy trying to chase her down at the 2, and Alexia on fire and fast Phoebe Bass. Second set of Junior Devo females, Moto 96 coming out of the gate. Cook, Simmons, Rush, Sane, and Doucette. Logan Lee, you are ridiculous. Just crushing it out there all the time. And in 3 play goes Chewy, Alexi on fire, and fast Phoebe Bass. And here we go. Cook, Simmons, Rush, Sane, and Doucette. And it is Send It Simmons in the whole shot right now. Getting into corner number 2, Rush in the 2, and that is Saint in the 3. 2 riders, Dynamite and Danger K right on her tail, and Send It Simmons and Rush going to battle it out once again. Junior Devo female, Moto 96. And Cruisers are up next. In the gate is Moto 97 and the Cruiser 40 to 44 females in the Junior Devo females. And sweeping to the outside, we got a battle brewing down the final stretch. Send It Simmons and Harriet, the Harrier rushing. There we go, all the way to the line. And let's go, ladies. Oh, Solveig does go down, and luckily did not go down hard. At it, girl, Send It. She was giving it all she's got and left it out there on the track, and you got to give her full credit for it. Great job, Solveig. Those gals wanted it real bad, and they were working real hard to get to that paint strip. Slavich, McCarty, and Tyner, and they come to corner number 2. McCarty leading the way here, Junior Devo female. Great job, Moto 96, Moto 97 down the rhythm section, and Moto 98 Cruiser. 45 and 49 females, Sprout, Archibald, and Best ready to come out of the gate.
Ready, watch the gate.
Slavich, McCarty, and Tyner, and here they come, McCarty, Ashley. All smiles out in front on home track as Cruiser, 45 to 49 females, are out of the game. Moto 98 and Bestie leading the way here in the whole shot. Coming around out straight number 2, and the AB1 Gold Coast rider on home track. Ashley McCarty going to take the 1, the 376 of Ashley Tyner, St. Albert, and Slavich. Across that line, Laura Sprout, Lindsay Archibald, and Tasha Best. Tash out in front. Mac, Lily Hermes, and Hudson Kusani out for the Cruiser. 10 to 12 males, and Moto 99 and Moto 98 into corner number 3. Bestie leads the way here still. Mac out in front in the whole shot out of Edmonton, and Moto 99, Moto 100 in the gate, and Moto 98 coming down the pipe out of Calgary. Tasha Best in the 1. Lindsay Archibald in the 2, and Mama Hustle, skewed BMX rider Laura Sprout in the 3. Always having fun out there. Mac, Lily Hermes, and Hudson. There they go. Cruiser 13 to 14 males in the gate, ready to go. Mac making it look easy, increase that lead. Always having fun on that bike, my man, in 7 across that line. Lily Hermes coming down the pipe now in the 494 machine on those 24-inch tires. All the way to the line, and that is Hudson Kasani out of Stony Plain, 055 Rad Realtor. Dustin Kasani sponsoring. Attaboy, Hudson. Moto 100, Big C, Daniel Sain, and Zed. And there they go, Zed. The whole shot of Big C. He's rolling with a full head of steam, and here we go into corner number 1. Everybody sweeps to outside, down straight number 2, and here we go. Cruiser 13 to 14 males, 17 to 29's up next. Moto 100 into corner number 2. Zed and Big C with a move. A little shift change, and he's trying to force his opponent to catch a little break, and now they've got to regain their speed. And Big C looking to hold on to this one. Smooth manual and loses a little bit of speed, headed into corner number 3, and Zed retaking the top spot there. And here we go, 13 to 14 males down the final pipe. Big C trying to gain an extra gear. Zed out in front, and that is Sain in the 3, and they are looking to hold that line, and they will. Keeps the rubber side down. Jaden got reminded he's on a machine on the dirt and concrete, and always commands respect. 289 Evan Babyberger leads the way in the 24-inch tires of the 17 to 29 males on Moto 101, and that is Stredwick and Bailey trying to catch him right now. 2 Velocity riders on Airdrie rider out in front. BMP Evan Babyberger. Moto 102, 35 to 39 males out of the game. Moto 101 down the final stretch, still 289 machine out in front, and then he will take that lap. And in the 2 is the AB1 of the Terminator, Tate Bailey, and Stredwick. Damien right there with him, 795. Nice job, Gold Coast rider Mitchell McCarty. M&M out in front, Gold Coast and on home track, and that is Blade Senka 045 machine in the 501 of Christopher Loria as the 40 to 44 males in Moto 103. Fresh out of the gate, James Surrey, Alexander Brancier, Ryan McIntyre, Kenneth Langdon, Martin Summer, and Cameron McKnight. McCarty all the way, making it look easy. One day you'll have competition, bro, I promise. AB1, there he goes. And Senka 045, and a nice job keeping it smooth all the way to the line as Alexander the Great leading the way from Moto 103 into the rhythm section. And can you teach me the manual, buddy? That is awesome. 501, Christopher across that line. And Brante leads the way into the final straight. Surrey, McIntyre, Langdon, Summer, McKnight trying to catch him. The real deal and crew out of the gate. Mac, V, Patch, Landry, and Rush. Papa Rush in the whole shot into corner number 2, the AB2 plate of Surrey in the 2 with Brante the 1. And Edmonton rider McIntyre McKnight. McIntyre crew pulling up the rear. Nice job. It's 45 to 49 males, 358, 105, 84, 85, and 955. And it is all Papa Rush. Team Rush BMX out in front. Home track riders 955. Sorry. And the real deal looking for a line in the 2 right now in the 84. Going to hold him off. Stefan Batch once again. And a nice effort to the line. 45 to 49 males. McVie crossed that line. And 50 plus males now. Otterson, Stredwick, and Breeze. Easy Breezy Steezy out in front. And B-Rad and the Sheriff battling it out once again with a 2-3. But still anybody's race going into the final stretch. 9 and under open male class. Moto 106. LaFrancois Cavanaugh. Ianatone, C. and Edwards, and Breeze making it look easy. B-Rad holds for the 2 and the Sheriff in the 3. All smiles for the 50-plus males across that line. There we go. Lennox, Everett, Kyron, Hohen, Everett. This one's 40% Everett. 87, Ho QT, the SK8 of Everett Edwards. And that is Everett Kavanaugh right now. And we had a nice battle for the 2-3 between the Everetts down the final stretch. See what happens this time. 896, trying to close that gap. A very full gate for the 13 to 16 open males. Poirier, Dowsing, Griggy, Loeffler, T, Couture, Betts, and Kowalchuk. And here they come. I believe Loeffler looking for the whole shot there. And here we go for Moto 106 down the final stretch. 87, Ho QT out of Calgary. And he'll take that lap. SK8 Everett Edwards, and Kavanaugh going to hold for the 3 on this one with LaFrancois in the 4. And a nice battle for the 2-3 right now as the 13 to 16 open males making their way into the final turn. 6 novice females are ready to come around the group here. And 7 all the way, Lenny Loeffler making it look easy, and a nice job, 87, that is Big D Jr. And the 487, Everett Betts holding for the 3, Griggy. And Poirier right behind him at 13 to 16 open males, a nice race there. Zara Castleman, Sky Kerr Smith, Isabella Rose Barkley, Ivy Roll. Rider is down, and we've got some tangled bikes. 1 rider, 2 bikes. Zara, Sky, Isabella, and Ivy. Yeah, make some noise for those riders. Everybody keeping that all right. Just got held up, quite literally. Here we go. 642, it is Zara Castleman out in front. I said your name right, Zara. 545, Isabella Rose Barkley. Oh, she's got a chain. Oh no, a mechanical. She's got a pump lap ahead of her. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, it's still out in front. It is Zara. And that is, I believe, Ivy in the 2 now. Trying to be your own mechanic is Isabella Rose. Oh. And Zara has to reassess. And here comes more riders. 642, Zara Castleman holds on for one of the craziest laps I've ever seen. 713, Sky Kerr Smith going to take the 2. 545, Isabella Rose Barkley is forced to walk the bike off with a loose chain. And 524, Ivy Roll across that line. Absolute pandemonium. 7 novice females up next, Moto 109.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here they go. Dorothea, Edie, Aria, Grace, and Iris. Conrad looking for a whole shot here. Coming down straight number 1. And a nice race here. Brewing up in corner number 1 for 7 novice females. 109. Orange helmet is Aria Conrad out of energy right now in the whole shot. Turn and burn, and there she goes. The rest of the gang right now trying to catch her. Iris, Grace, Edie, and Dorothea.
Okay, riders, random start.
Moto 110, 8 novice females fresh out of the gate here. And Moto 109 into the rhythm section. Number 7 leads the way. It's the 037 Iris Power looking for a line. Still trying to catch that first place rider. Is awfully close. AB6, Speedy Edie. And with the AB5 of Dorothea in the 4. And still anybody's race out in front. Conrad looking to hold on to that top spot. See what happens in and out of corner number 3. Moto 110 down straight number 2. Moto 109 into the final stretch. Aria still leading the way here. Edmonton rider out in front for the 8 novices. novices. And that is Kaya Plum leading the way for the 6 machine. The 8 novice females. Aria looking to hold on to that top spot. She will. 037. Iris Power going to hold for the 2 in the AB6. Edie, Speedy Edie, fighting off AB5. Dorothea McIntyre to the line. Oh, that was close. Speedy Edie, got to remember, got to pedal to that paint strip every single time. Moto 110, Riley Murray, Kaya Plump, Zara Avila, Paulina Bokina, Paisley Thompson, and Mavis McLeod. And 9 novice females, Moto 111 into corner number 2. Number 6 leads the way for for the Moto 110. That's Kaya Plump. 138 Paulina Bokina, and the 390 of Zara Avila. Here we go. Jamila Castleman, Madison Bartak, Reese Backstrom, and S.E. Rush. And Moto 112, 9 novice females headed for corner number 1. McKay Crowley, Power, Kersmith, and Ashton. Paisley Thompson headed for the paint strip as Moto 111's coming down the pipe right behind her. Castleman, Bartek, Backstrom, and Rush, and here we go. As Moto 112 into corner number 2, and it is the 7:03. It is S.E. Rush. Long line of rushes. The number 2 of Jamila Castleman and 664 of Madison Bartek, which leaves Reese Backstrom there in the 4 spot. Nice job. Autumn McKay, Aria Crowley, Daisy Power, Heidi Kersmith, and Jovi Ashton. And there they go as Moto 113's headed for corner number 2, and that is Kennedy, the Kangaroo Houston, with 4 riders on her tail headed for corner number 2. Moto 112 coming down the pipe now. Here we go. Clear top spot rider out in front is the 844 machine of Jovi Ashton, riding out of Medicine Hat. And the 2 spot right now is Autumn McKay on a Stony Plain in the 612 of Heidi Kerr Smith in the 3 with the number 3 Aria Crowley right on her. And Daisy Power, and here we go, Moto 113 coming down the pipe, got to go, 548, got to go. You got the Kangaroo right behind you, and here we go, throwing it down for the 12 novice. It will be Kennedy Houston in the 1-7 of Hannah Kashani, and then 121 of Ellie Scheidel with the SK2 Edwards and Coralie Cote. As 12 novice females now into the rhythm section. Anthony Buck, Fiddler, Carissa, as Davison, Slavich, and Schimpf are headed for corner number 2. That is Gnarly Marley out of Airdrie right now in the 1. And Slavich in the 2 and Davidson in the 3. Throwing down out in front of number 5 of Mackenzie Fiddler going to take this lap. 12 novice female. And 4 plate of Haley Chrisoff. The U plate of Braylon Book and Sadie Anthony out of Medicine Hat, the 4. And here we go, Davison, Slavich, and Schimpf. Oh, and a battle out in front. Slavich and Schimpf going toe-to-toe with Davidson in the 3 right now. 12 novice females. Backstrom, Hildebrandt, and Hermes headed for corner number 2, and it is Slavich. Slavich taking that spot in the final turn. AB5 will hold for the 1, and the AB4. Gnarly Marley Schimpf going to take the 2, and Nora Bean Davidson, B&P, going to take the 3. And here we go, Backstrom, Hildebrandt, and Hermes, and I believe that is Hildebrandt and Hermes battling it out in front right now. 45 to 49 novice females, Moto 117 in and out corner number 1. Here we go, Edmonton, I believe Erica McKnight throwing down out in front. Edmonton rider for the 45 to 49 novice, and a nice battle. Moto 116 down the pipe, 494, number 2 machine of Backstrom and Hermes battling it out. And that is Hildebrandt in the 3, and a nice job there. Kirkpatrick, Lowe, Tyner, McKnight, and Hart. And it is all McKnight out in front. Power, Senka, Goring, Rush, and McKay fresh out of the gate. And turn to burn, and here we go. 45 to 49 novice females are coming down the final stretch, and that is the 131 machine Erica McKnight. All the way, making it look easy, and here we go. A nice battle for the 2, potentially 279. Ashley Tyner and the Eagle, Jana Hart, all the way to the pace strip, and Hart taking it in the final few feet. What an effort to the line. And Pocket Rockets coming at you into corner number 2, as we got Pamela Lowe making her way down the final stretch, number 492 herself. And Pocket Rockets, number 800 and 758, battling it out here, and that is McKay and Power out in front, and here we go. Anybody's race coming down the rhythm section for the 5 novice males, as the 6 novice males are fresh out of the gate now, straight number 2. Can we stagger the gates with these slower riders, please? Can we stagger these gates a little better with the slower riders, please? We have a rider down in corner number 3. We've got Cedar Lee in the whole shot out in front for Moto 119. Moto 118 coming down the straight in the 758 Jasper Power, and he is out in front right now, and that is 034 Daxton Senka. Please stagger these smaller riders a little bit for me, please. 034 Dax and Senka, we're going to have guys lapping, guys, if we go throw them this quick. So 6:02, Gus Rush, after singing the national anthem today and having a spill back on the bike, out of boy, absolute legend. Bodie Goring, right on, and he's got 7:13 Cedar Lee. See, there we go, we lapped as Lee takes that one. And 444, Andrick Danielson, the 2. Little bit of chaos for finishing here. 7 novice males coming down the pipe, I believe now, Moto 120.
Random start.
Thank you, gate folks. Xavier Reynolds battling it over the AB6 machine of Max Pang. And 7 will hold for the 1 spot, Pang the 2. And the 5 machine of Felix Lattery battling it over the 8 plate of Corin McKnight. McKnight with a nice effort to the line. And a great job, Triple 8 across there, Benton. And the 737 machine, Harrison Horvat, and there they go. And here we go, a full gate, and it is got colors out in front. Everett Kavanaugh leads the way for the 8 novice males. This is Forrest, Everett, Lennox, Oliver, Clark, Sampson, Elias, and Samuel. 309 machine, Electric, Everett Kavanaugh out in front, and the AB1 is Samson Ruddy, chasing him down in the 2. The 322, Clark Yeoman. The 666, Oliver Owen, and the 896, Lennox LaFrancois. 339, Samuel Berube, and the 238 of Elias Berg. 8 novice males coming down into the final stretch. Now there's Everett making his way in a straight 4. 9 novice males out. Moto 122, Cohen, Soren, Gable, Thomas, Carter, and Ashton. Into corner number 1. A nice battle brewing in and out of corner number 1. 309 machine going to hold for the 1 in Moto 121. And the AB1, a Samson Ruddy holds for the 2. 322, Clark Yeoman in the 3. And a nice race. 8 novice males, full gate. 9 novice males in and out of corner number 2. And there we go. It is 9-5-1. Carter Kuzma leads the way here. The 328 machine is Soren Bolstad looking for a line. These boys headed in corner 3. Got a battle up in front. Got a battle for the 3 spot. And anybody's race. 9 novice males. 2 sets of those on the track. Tiago, Keaston, Blake, Riker, Liam, and Lachlan fresh out of the gate. Moto 123. Moto 122 down the final stretch. And we got a race brewing down the final pipe. Let's go, boys. Here we go. 9 novice males about to put on a show. Trying to hold on to that top spot out in front. 328 Soren Bolstad. He'll hold on. 951 Carter Kuzma for the 2, and the 209 Gable Cochran for the 3. The 4 spot going to Cashton Johnson. Right behind him is Monroe, and the 7 plate of Cohen Tyner. And a battle out in front between 361 and the number 1 spot. That is Blake Schoen and Tiago Lestino Mora. Showing out of Red Deer and Okotoks rider Tiago, and there they go, and leading the way for the second set of 9 novice males in their second round of the day. 10 novice males in a quarter number 1, Moto 124 and Moto 123, with Tiago leading the way, coming down the final stretch, Moto 123. 361, Blake Schoen looking to hold for the 2, the 526, and Liam Brandon in the 3, and a nice job, 743, Riker Ashton is the 209, putting the wiggle on. Leading the way is Liam Dwyer for the 10 novice males, number 124. 646 machine, Ricken Chung out of Calgary in the 2. He's got 3 riders closing on him. 10 novice males headed into corner number 3. Moto 125, fresh out of the gate, Trim, Morrill, Rigo, Palmer, and Murray. Quigley, Lee, Rook, Chung, Burke, Dwyer, and O'Cranitz. 209 all the way. Liam out in front. 646 machine, Ricken. And 089 Cove Lee going to hold for the 3. 137 Anson Burke right behind him. The rest of the gang across that line. And a nice move on that inside. 256 looking for an extra gear. 356. Samuel Palmer still holding on to that top spot. 541. Ryder Trim giving him fits. O'Cranitz, Rosales, Hart, and Conduct fresh out of the gate. Trim, Morrill, Rigo, Palmer, and Murray in at corner number 3 right now, headed for the final stretch. 12 novice males in and out of corner number 1, and that is a heartbreaker in the whole shot right now. The number 4 plate right, for Moto 126. Hard to the line, 541 and 356. Wow, great race to the line. 508. Rigo looks to hold on to that 3 spot. He will. O'Cranitz, Rosales, Hart, and Conduct making their way down the rhythm section. The number 5 of Logan Morrell across that line. His second round in the books. And Moto 126 headed into corner number 3. Torrin Jones, Charles Brube, and Beckett Donaldson. Moto 127 into straight number 2. The Heartbreaker out in front. The Wedding Singer. Robbie Hart was the name of the Wedding Singer too, so throw that at you. Heartbreaker holds on for that one. Robbie making that look easy. Number 7, Rylan O'Cranitz, and the number 5, Toby the Tiger And that is the 974 of Teo Rosales. As Torrin Jones, the 009, leads the way here for the 13 novice males. Moto 127 in a corner number 3. Moto 128 in a corner number 1. Nicola Bergeron, Parker Berube, Nixon Rusk down straight number 2. Torrin Jones, Charles Berube, and Beckett Donaldson. We got 2 Berubes on the track at the 009. Throwing down Torrin Jones and the number 5 player to Charles Berube, and the number 6 player to Beckett Donaldson. There they go. Nicola Bergeron, Parker Berube, Nixon Rusk down in. Street number 3, headed for the final turn. Motor 129 out of the gate, 35 to 39 novice males. John Delsett, Nate Edwards, Corey Keniston, Jared Stevenson, Braden Rook, and Brett James. Throwing down out in front on this lap, the 516 machine, Parker Berube out of Okotoks in the 1, the 360 of Nicola Bergeron in the 2, and Nixon Rusk on home track number 155 machine, and there he goes. And turn and burn, and here we go, Brett James, 2 first names out in front, and that is, here's Johnny in the 2 and the 5 plate. And Nate Edwards, Nate Dog trying to catch them down, 3 riders right behind him, Keniston, Stevenson, and Rook. Gardner, Anthony, and Kerr Smith fresh out of the gate one more time. Moto 130, Moto 129 down the final stretch. All James out in front. Out like a shot, number 76 the whole way. Here's Johnny All Smiles and the number 5 in the SK1 battling out Stevenson and Edwards. Stevenson holds for the 3. Pump Track King trying to chase down Scott Kerr Smith, BMX return rider, and Dad. Back in action here at Red Deer. And Ryan Anthony trying to chase him down, 794 machine. Sponsored by Excel Therapy. Pump Track King battle out with Scott, and here we go. Anybody's race down the pipe. Let's go. Keep it smooth. Rubber side down, gentlemen. All you got. 563 and 787. My man Chris going to take that lap too. Nice job and battling it out with Kerr Smith back and forth today. And excellent effort. And here comes Danger David Hart, AB5 leading the way with a 45 to 49 novice male. Schaeffler in the 2. Rest of the gang trying to catch those boys. Lagagne leading the way in the backpack here, and 6. Here come the ends. 6 intermediate males, Moto 132, and 45 to 49 novices making their way. Only a matter of time before this guy upgrades. To tell you what, David Hart going to be racing the experts one day, and not too long. Schaeffler in the 2, and AB6. Lagagne, the 3, SK7 right behind him. Evans, Best. And live, Murray Meadows, Jägerborn, Brush, and Dingerville. There they go. Factory, Bombshell, Rider, 165 machine out in front, 6 intermediate males, 7 intermediates, a full gate. Moto 133 into corner number 1. 132 into the final turn, and here we go. Nice battle brewing down straight number 2, out in front, and Moto 132 though, Louis Dingerville trying to hold on to that lead, increase it in fact, 165 out of St. Albert, looks to hold, he will. We have a battle for the 2 between the AB1 and the AB2, all the way to the line, boys, let's go! Woo! That was Brush, and he'll take the 2. The AB1, Maverick Murray, they're battling it out all the way down that final stretch. 7 intermediate males into corner number 3, Cannon Sinclair Smith, Leland Rush, Damon Webb, Kyron Inatone, Remy Roll, Alex Brown, Benjamin Lemieux, and Bennett Volkman. Some of y'all got some names. Moto 133. And coming down to the wire here, and it is 905 out in front. Leland Rush holds AB3 looking for another line. Webb and the 762 of Lemieux with Brown in the 4 and the rest of the crew right behind him in 8 intermediates. There they go. Scott Williams, McDowell, Watmo, Woodland, Archibald, Milligan, and Dalrymple into the rhythm section. 628. Tyler Milligan leads the way here in the AB4 machine. Braxton McDowell trying to catch him. These boys headed down the rhythm section. AB5 in the 3 right now. Jed Wamo and 3 riders right behind him. 8 inch and the 9 inch ready to go. We do have Dallas Goff Williams back on his feet in corner number 1. So make some noise for him. Always a tough, fast rider. Always giving her out there. So that is what happens when you leave it all out on the track sometimes. Tyler Milligan across that line, the AB4 in the 2. Braxton McDowell, AB5 is going to hold for the 3. Jed Watmo, number 4, plate rev. Garen Archibald right there with a 3.67 across the line. Aaron Dalrymple, the 6 plate of Ellis Woodland. And that is Dallas Goff Williams back on the bike, AB8 plate. Attaboy, Dallas.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, the 9 ints are fresh out now. Wyatt Bellato, Riker Senka, Reed Doubledam, Jasper Schimpf, and Christian Crawford, and here they go. A nice race out in front. 3 riders battling for a whole shot. Turn and burn into straight number 2. Edmonton rider looking to take that top spot right now. Riker Senka, rider right on him, looking for an extra gear though. And here we go. 9 ints are headed into corner number 2. Crawford with a move, and number 14 looking for an extra gear. Senka pulls back ahead, and we have a nice tight race going down the rhythm section. Senka trying to pull ahead, gain some extra space there as Edwards, Vilches, Brown, Diaz, and Murray fresh out of the gate, and here we go. Moto 135 into the final stretch now. Senka still out in front trying to hold on to that spot. Still a tight race coming down the final pipe as Moto 136 now straight number 2 and Titan Diaz and crew right now. And for corner number 2, it's the 14 of Riker Senka, the 10 plate of Christian Crawford, the 5 plate of Wyatt Bellato, double down right there with him. And Schimpf. Great job. And AB8 and AB3 battling it out. Vilches and Diaz, 2 Fury Riders battling it out in front. Leo, Brown, Murray, and Edwards trying to catch those boys. Moto 136, Moto 137, turn to burn 10 intermediate males. We're going to have 2 sets of those. This is the 9 intermediates all the way coming down the pipe. And it is going to be AB8 Titan Diaz and finds that extra gear to take the 1. Vilches the 2 and the 6 plate of Leo Brown on the 3. And the Magic Man and Everett Edwards in a great race there, boys. 10 intermediate males. Jackson Tonhauser, Nathan McPhee, Silas Van Keeken, Tyler Pinero, Zayden Bateman, and Benjamin Rare. And Moto 138 down street number 2, 10 intermediates. We got 2 sets of those on the track, and the first one's headed down for the finish line, and is a 3 plate out in front. Tyler Pinero on hill hold. P3, Zayden Bateman for the 2, and Nathan McPhee the 3, and the rest of the gang across that line as their second set, making their way down the rhythm section. And as Yusuf right now in the 2 with Action Jackson Jr. right on him, and that is... Nope, yep. That is. This is Newman, Meisner, Dowsett, Yusuf, Houston, and Plump. And that is Plump, sorry, in the 2, 768 machine of Scott Newman out in front. Number 10 play Liam Plump and Action Jackson Jr. And the Creature looking for another line all the way to the paint strip, and a great effort. Number 8 leads the way here for the 11 intermediate males. Loki, Lie. We do have a rider down and back on their feet in corner number 2. So make some noise. Number 9, 10, Caden Bartek in the 2 right now. 3 riders right on him. Down the rhythm section is Moto 140 out of the gate, and 12 intermediate males and 11s making their way in and out of corner number 3. Number 8 still leading the way. Loki Lie at St. Albert and looks to increase that lead, and a great job there out in front. And we have a nice battle of 12 intermediates going in the mid-pack there, in the back pack, going into corner number 2, 9-10 for the 2, Caden Bartek, the 363 of Jet Galbraith, and the number 2 in Lattery right on him with St. Albert of Campbell. And number 10, Keegan McKnight, Hayes Cochran, Sapphire, Makoshi Malloy, Lucas Tweer, Kingston Tocam Work, Lee, Hasten, Archibald, and Teagle, and Hildebrand. Moto 140 coming around the pipe, and Moto 141 out of the gate into straight number 2. And here we go, throwing down out in front, number 8, Makoshi, Joshua Malloy, Ghost Rider, and Stony Plain. He'll hold for this lap once again. Sapphire is going to take the 2. And the 5 plate of Teagan Hildebrand. And the rest of the gang, 12 intermediate males. Nice job, guys. And then 13s making their way down the rhythm section. And it is Medicine Hat Rider out in front. And here we go. Not anymore, though. Shopping for a top spot. Still anybody's race in and out of corner number 3. Sweeping to the outside. Doesn't work. Squeaks out in front. Throwing down. Let's go. It is the 3 plate, sorry. Hu Young C. Right across that line, and Daniel Singh going to take the 2 there, and the SK3 of Sterling Kirkpatrick is the 14 intermediate males. And oh my goodness, a little high-low action. We got 2 B&P riders going toe-to-toe. This is Cole, Ronan, Adam, Treyu, Jackson, Donovan, and Nixon, and that is Bellato and Griggy battling it out right now out in the 1-2. AAA looking for a line in the 3. Got a man right on him, and 14 ins into the final stretch. And Moto 143 out of the gate. Kaiser, Dawson, Van Keeken, Pitt, and Betts has 478. Griggy going to hold on to this one. Bellato going to take the 2. AAA going to take the 3. And a good bike push there by 86. Nixon Gable at the line for the 4. Kaiser, Dawson, Van Keeken, Pitt, and Betts. And here we go. Throwing it down, I believe out in front is Betts. 487 machine. Delson has to recollect himself and close that gap now on the backside. 16 intermediate males fresh out of the gate, Moto 144. And it is 487 machine. Everett Betts throwing those handlebars down, making it look easy on this lap, and a great job there. Finn Van Keeken going to take the 2, and a 5-4-3 of Brady Pitt. In the 3, that is Kaiser and Delson, and great racing, boys. Sorensen, Doucette, Bailey, and Hesketh, and here they come. Into the rhythm section. Cale Bailey leads the way here. Velocity Rider out in front, 784. Duncan Hesketh on the Calgary in the 2. And that is Sorensen and and Doucette throwing down in behind them. Moto 145, 17 to 24, intermediate males. Davison, Tocamp, Giggs, Durr, and Henry. Mustard, number 5. Kale Bailey across that line. Duncan Hesketh out of Calgary in the 2. And a great effort to the line. Doucette and Sorensen. And number 2 machine of Henry Durr. And giving it to him right there is Matthew Henry. And they're going to battle their way into the final part of the rhythm section and head for that final turn. Luke Danuke trying to close the gap backside there. And we have the 7 expert females. Fast girls are out now. Sopcow, Pinero, Youssef, and Tyrion leading the way here, and here we go. Henry Durr looks to hold on to that spot. He will. SK4, Matthew Henry, great effort to the line there. The 242 machine to Lincoln Toe Camp, and Luke the Nuke missing one rider out of that group. Here we go. AB2 leads the way here. Lauren Sopcow out of Red Deer. AB3, Sakar Youssef. And Elizabeth Tyrion and Allison Pinero as the 8 expert females in Moto 147, fresh out of the gate. Rare, Dautel, and Fiddler. Sopcow, Pinero, Youssef, and Tyrion into the final stretch. Youssef in the 2, trying to close on top spot. Rider out in front. Lauren Sopcow on home track. Lauren looking to take another victory on this one, and she will. Sakar, AB1, Elizabeth, and Allison. Great job, ladies. Lauren Rayer, Isabel Dautel, and Elizabeth Fiddler. Number 1 out in front, Isabel Dautel. Fast Kitty in the 2, the AB6 of Elizabeth Fiddler. Elisa Dautel, Ashlyn Conroy, Charlie Rose Meadows, and Marie Purvis fresh out of the gate. Moto 148, Moto 147 in the corner number 3. Still Dautel out in front, running out of Edmonton. She's got Rayer out of Airdrie, Fiddler out of Medicine Hat, and they are trying to chase her down. Moto 147 down the final stretch. Don't know if anyone's going to catch her. Nope. All Isabel out in front. Fast Kitty going to take the 2. And Fiddler the 3. AB1 throwing down out in front. Dautel after Dautel. On the bombshell jersey is Elisa this time out in front. She's got Ray Purvis knocking on the door. Ashlyn Conroy and Charlie Rose Meadows. 9 expert females, 10 expert females are waking their way down. The Firecracker in the whole shot with a rider right on her coming in the corner number 2, and 9 expert females coming down the final stretch. And all Dautel all the way, but a nice effort by AB3 there. And Ray Purvis trying to catch her the entire lap. AB2, Ashlyn Conroy, Fly Racing Canada. AB4, Charlie Rose Meadows. Still the Firecracker leads the way. Got a rider on her as well. Still Landry, I believe, as this is Jamie Landry, Kenley Holiday, Mila Goring, Addison Sprout, Celeste the Best Arbor, a.k.a. Stardust, and Haley Tannhauser. And here we go, throwing down still the Firecracker out in front as Donaldson leads the way in the next lap, and AB3 across that line. AB1 of, yes, it was Jamie Landry out of St. Albert, and there we go, Celeste the Best, 107, Bike Supplies out of Airdrie, and Hustle Sprout. Great job and a nice battle by the backside there. 11 expert females, Donaldson, McLeod, Carolyn, Surrey, and Conroy. Walsh, Pinero, Lagagne, Hildebrand, Gackby, Kit, and Trechka are out of the gate. Moto 151 in corner number 1. 2 Fly Racing jerseys out in front and 2 motos. And 1 and 2 Fly Racing in the X and the AB4. And that is Donaldson and Conroy. And Fox McLeod. Nice job as Rhea Trechka leading the way here. Welsh, Pinero, Lagagne, Hildebrand, Whip, Gaffey. Kit trying to chase her down the rhythm section. Moto 151, Moto 152, fresh out of the gate. Rush, Decknotter, and Forsberg. And they are Harriet Rush leading the way here in the whole shot for Moto 152 and throwing down out in front the N1, Rhea Trechka. Going to take the top spot, 83, Caitlin, the Pinwheel Pinero, and the AB2 of Halen Walsh. Going to take the 3. Rush, Decknotter, and Forsberg trying to catch these riders just crossing the line here. And Rush doing a good job of closing that gap on the moto in front of her. And there she goes. The rest of the gang, Brindy and Rip and Ryan Forsberg trying to catch her. And this is Alexis Kramer, Zeke Andre, Logan Lee, and Phoebe Bass. And there they go, turn and burn, headed for straight number 2. Throwing down Team Rush all the way, 854 Machine Harriet on home track. Across that line in the 1, the AB1 of Brandy out of Airdrie, Decknotter the 2, Forsberg the 3. The quiet storm rolling through Red Deer, Alberta today, even though it's a sunny sky. And that is Lexi on fire in the 2, Fast Phoebe Bass the 3, and the Osprey. Recently upgraded from novice to expert, learning to catch those extra inches 1 inch at a time. W3 all the way. Quiet Storm making it look easy. The N8 Machine putting the wiggle on. A Revolution Cycling. Lexi on fire remixes. Fast Phoebe Bass and out of Cochrane, the Osprey. And there we go, it's Chewy leading the way here. Sophie Chewy, just been going hard in the paint all day. Her and Ling and Danger K and the Ginger Ninja, and there they go. Moto 154 to corner number 3, Moto 155, 16 expert females flying in and out of corner number 1, and the N3 all the way. Chewy, Danger K, Sharice Ling, and Ember Thompson, the Ginger Ninja, and there we go. And 7 putting the wiggle on, trying to increase the lead. Send it Simmons, and she got Sane right on her tail, and here we go. Dynamite Doucette and the rest of the gang, 16 expert females flying into corner number 3. And Moto 156 fresh out of the gate, and we got a whole full gate for the 17 to 24 expert females. Turn and burn 16s. Send it Simmons looking to hold on to that spot. Here we go, Sane. Giving it all she's got to the line. What a great effort to the line. And Dynamite Doucette battling it out with Stony Plain Rider, Caitlin Isak, all the way to the line. And nice job, ladies. 17 to 24 is Faith Britton, Aileen Levitar, Georgia Lundquist, Sienna Freikas, who's out in front. Whole shot in the 2 now. Sienna Freikas, Sarah Lynn Eagleton, Olivia Rush, Jalen Lewinsky, and Samantha Best as 35 to 39 expert females in Moto 157 fresh out of the gate. And here we go. And it is still Freikas out in front. Sienna on home track in the N7, and whole shot Olinsky back in action here in Red Deer, Alberta. And we got a nice battle to the line, and Sienna's going to hold whole shot and Britain, and a nice tight race rushing the 4, and the rest of the gang 17 to 24 is putting on a show. Noel Basha, Taya Tweeten, and Ashley McCarty making their way down the rhythm section. It is all Taya out in front out of St. Albert, and the 8 expert males are out. The Blue Bomber, Knight Rider, St. Higgins, and Castleman, and there they go as Taya leading the way down the final stretch. The 383 machine looking to increase that lead, doing a great job, keeping it smooth right on. Noel Bashaw, Ghost Rider BMX out of Stony Plain in the 2, and McCarty L Smiles on home track in the 3. Austin Porter, Knight Rider, McBain, David Sane, Cole Higgins, and Lachlan Castleman, and it is Knight Rider leading the way here. McBain out in front, AB3 in the 2. That is Cole Higgins, and 3 riders right behind him, and it is the Medicine Hat Rider, David Sane, in the 3. And Sane with a line in and out of corner number 1, and here we go. It's still the all Knight Rider out in front for the 1 spot, but Sane with an insane move in and out of corner number 3. Let's see if he can hold for the 2 8 expert males, and he does. Sane with a nice line and a gutsy move, battling it out with Cole Higgins in corner number 3. We do have a rider down on the first straight, so the gate there, and Bauman C. Riley, Crisson Surrey, as Mad Dog Riley leading the way in the AB6 of Park Surrey in the 2, the AB5 machine. Sam Bauman in the AB2 of Easton Kershaw, which means that is Ho QC out of Calgary, and we'll check on him and make sure Ho's all right. And here we go. It is Mad Dog Riley leading the way down the final stretch. Ho's on his feet, makes some noise. Mad Dog making it look easy on this lap. The AB6 Park Surrey, the AB5 Sam Bauman, and the AB2 of Easton Kershaw. And he's back on the bike, right on. Once again, Navy 7 riding out of Calgary, Ho QT. Back on the bike. Attaboy, buddy. I guarantee I've been butchering your name for a long time, but some of y'all got some names. Come at me if I don't have it right. Attaboy. Tough rider. Great rider. Good to see you ride off under your own power. Jace the Ripper, Riker Lolliker, all in Ashton Lee, Travis Milligan, and Finn Roll. And here we go, in and out of corner number 1, headed for second straight. 10 expert males, Moto 160. Nice move there in the middle of the pack. All in Ashton Lee, always all in. 045, Travis Milligan, Velocity Rider out in front. Jason Ripper battling out with Lolliker in the middle of the pack, and that is all in Ashton Lee in the 2. And Roll trying to crush this lap, coming into corner number 3 and catch up to those boys. Moto 161, 10 expert males, fresh out of the gate. Moto 160 down the final stretch. It's all 045 Velocity. Travis Milligan out in front. All in Ashton Lee and Lolliker with a great effort to the line. 161. He'll hold for the 3. Jace the Ripper across that line. and Finn Roll, Troy Lee Designs. And the N8 of the Rhino leading the way here in the SK1 right on his tail. Jude Rasmussen. Sorry, that is not. Yes, it is. Carter Autonizer, Factory Bombshell, Canada. I went by sight lines and not by. I got it right. And Moto 162, fresh out of the gate, Summer, Kramers, Patterson, and Porter as 10 expert males down the pipe. Carter Rodenizer, the Rhino, leads the way and holds. Jude in the 2. AB7 of Rip and Reed Brush, and that is the AB8 of Jacob McIntyre. There's Marcus Muller. Coco, and there you go. Summer, Kramers, Patterson. Oh, and one rider, 2 riders go down. Roland Nolan emerges, and that one in the 2 right now is Grayson Patterson is out in front. Riders are both back on their feet. The 581 machine of the Blue Bomber, Colton Porter now in the 3, and the AB8 of Zach Summer. And trying to catch Roland Nolan in the 2, and it is all Patterson out in front on home track. And Schley, Rush, Woodland, Diaz, and Strather in the corner number 2. Number 6 machine headed for the paint strip. Grayson Patterson takes this lap. Roland Nolan, Kramers rolling his way across the line for a 2 spot on that lap. And fresh back on the bike is the Blue Bomber. After that spill, good to see you guys are all right. And that is Zach Summer making his way as Winston Russian crew for the 11 expert males making their way down for Moto 163 down the pipe. Out of boy. 88, and that is all I do is win, Winston Rush. And number 1 in the 2, the Camber Schley, and the AB4 O-Dog, Team Fury. The 2 riders right on him, the Bulldog and Ewan Woodland. Fresh expert Felix Bjerknes, and this is Zach Attack, Hurricane McBain, and Alexander Schley for Moto 164 in a corner number 1. It is Zach Attack attacking in the whole shot right now, and Hurricane in the 2, trying to hold off Schley in the 3 right now, and Bjerknes. And look at how close Felix is on a fresh expert crew from intermediate to expert. Great job, guys. And there we go, Zach Attack attacking like he does. 12 expert males are going to another set for you. Moto 165 coming at you out of the gate right now. Kai Osem, Bozak, McIntyre, and Carter as Bjerknes, Chuby, and McBain and Schley making their way down the final stretch. Hurricane doing all he can in the 2 spot to try and catch Chuby, but it's all Zach Attack out in front. The N6 going down, making it look easy. AB4 in the 2, the AB2, the 3, and the 01 in the 4. Ben, Jarrell, Hudson, Elijah, and Gage throwing it down out in front, the AB1 E-Mac. Stony Plain rider in the 2, Gage Carter. And the Hornet in the Factory Bombshell, Gerald Olson and Benjamin Kai on home track. 13 expert males on a full gate. Moto 166 going in the corner number 1. Turn and burn in there they go for the 2nd straight. All Elijah McIntyre in the 81 machine having fun out there. AB7, Gage Carter, and the AB5 in the 3 putting the wrangle on. The Hornet for the 3. Dueling, Isak, Cools, Fopel, Walker, Gonzalez, Gillespie, Burke, and Hughes, and there they go. Flash right now in the 3, trying to catch a Stony Plain rider right out in front. Hughes, Isak. Sorry, Isak, and that is turn and burn out in front. Adero Gonzalez in the AB5 getting some air under those tires, my goodness. And looking to hold on to that spot, he will. Adero all the way to the paint strip of the AB2. Emmett, Isak in the Flash fighting off 003. Gillespie for the 3 spot, he'll hold. And a great effort to the line, 13 expert males, Moto 166. Moto 167, fresh out of the gate, 13 expert males. Cruz, Berry, Jackson, Spencer, Zachary, Bratton, Colin, all cars, Hilson, the Red Rocket, Tyler Layton, and Rome Sikorsky. And it is the grown man himself out in front, Jet Hickey, the Red Rocket. And looking like he's got to renew his mortgage payment, throwing down out in front. Been going hard in the offseason. What offseason, right, Jet? Here we go, 13 experts, churn and burn. And in the 2 right now, Tyler Layton, Bike Supplies out of Okotoks, nipping at the heels of Red Rocket, but no one's going to catch him. The guy can bench press a full-grown adult, so there he goes. Then one across the line, AB1 in the 2, and the AB6 trying to keep it smooth. Jackson Spencer, great effort to the line. The AB7 in the 4 of Cruz, Berry, Juice. Zed, Big C, Denver, Ligrian, the Flying Hawaiian, and prize fighter Poirier, and there we go. Poirier squeaking out of corner number 1 there, holding for the 3 with Zed right on his heels, and here we go, the Flying Hawaiian in the 2, and out in front, it is Ligrid leading the way in the N6 machine, Gold Coast. Zed now in the 3, Big C right on him, and prize fighter throwing down, and here we go into the final turn. Flying Hawaiian looking for a line sweep into the outside. Gold Coast looking for an extra gear. Oh my goodness, getting some air into those tires. My goodness, still holding the speed. The N6 lingering. What a lap. AB2, the Flying Hawaiian in the 2. And Zed's right now going to look to hold for the 3. He will. Big Z. Big C and Jesse. Lucky 13. Poirier. And gentlemen, the Lollipop of the W6 plate leading the way. Turn and burn. Factory Rift Tangent out in front. And the J plate in the 2. Caden Berry. It is a sly little fox. And we've got Lenny Loeffler in the 3 and Cruise Missile in the 4 and Moto 170 about to come out of the gate. There they go, Walsh, Lightning, Green, Ficus, and Clark out of the gate, and it is all Brady Mitchkey out in front, headed for the paint strip for his second round of this. The 14 experts, great job, and that is Barry, Loeffler, Strath. Walsh, Langton, Gingrich, Frykes, and Clark turn and burn. Number 1 plate, Cameron Frykes, Cam out in front. 3 riders battling behind him, and a nice battle there, shopping for a 2 spot on that outside. There is Gingrich, I believe, and the 147 machine squeaking into the 2 now as DJ Mighty, Riley Henry, Liam Kidd, Charles in charge, Gage Carson. Probably missing is Gage from this race. Hope you're all right, bud. As Cam Fry all the way, there he goes. Brody Gingrich, and a nice battle to the line. They're pushing the bike. That was Cale Clark, actually, pushing that bike in the 3 spot. 085, Charles in charge, leading the way. Kit in the 2 out of Lethbridge, and a nice battle on the backside. DJ Mighty looking for a line in the purple people leader, and here we go. Riley Henry now in the 4. Gold Coast rider out in front. Charles Vanderveen, 5. Charles in charge. Liam Kitt, DJ Mighty, and Riley Henry. And there they go. Jay Griffiths, Haymaker Couture, the Razor, Achetti, Luke Top Gun Burns, who's in the whole shot right now, Carson Rumpel, Big D Jr., and Chase Kubik. And there they go, the N3 machine, and a nice battle right behind him. Kubik looking for a line, battling it out. And these boys making their way into corner number 3. Moto 172, Moto 173 is out of the gate. A little high-low action out of corner number 3. Luke Top Gun holding on to that spot, but a battle for the 2-3 coming down the pipe. N3 holds, and SK1 in the 3-6-7. Kubik's gonna hold it. Oh my goodness, over Griffiths. What an effort to the line. Big D Jr. and Razor across that line as Giggs, Eggleton, Fisher, Stredwick, Berger, Bailey, McAllister, and Gonzalez. I heard a break out there. 229, 289. Baby Burger looking to throw down. Giggles got the wiggles in the 2. 2 riders right on a mac and cheese. Easton Mechanical McAllister, a.k.a. Mac and Cheese. Kirkpatrick, Decknotter, Riley. Gunlock and McCarty are out. Here we go, throwing down Baby Burger out in front. And Giggles looking to hold. AB1 right there with him, and a nice battle to the line. Marquez Gonzalez battling it out with Lincoln Giggs for the 2-3. But out in front, it was all 289. BMP Cycle, Evan Berger. And AB1 and Mitchell McCarty. Gold Coast rider got Mike D in the 2. Jason Riley and Aaron Kirkpatrick. Missing is Justin Gunlock. Hope you're doing good, Justin. Miss you out here racing today. Mike Hart, Tyler Simmons, Jair Effer, and Alan Horvat, and Mitchell McCarty all the way here in the AB1, the AB2, and the 2 is Mike D in the 023. Jason Riley on home track. And that is Kirkpatrick in the 4. Nice job, boys. SK1, Mike Hart launch. BMX out in front. Jair Effers looking at the 2 there. And the Professor looking for a line with Horvat in the backside. Moto 175 as Moto 176 and the 50-plus expert males are fresh out of the gate. Hart, Simmons, Effer, and Horvat. And Jair Effer pulling into the 1 in the final stretch. And my man, as Hart's going to take the 2. The Professor took the 3 and Horvat the 4. Nice moves, boys. And here comes the Sheriff, B-Rad, and Big D. 333 in the, my goodness, 863 of Ryan Danielkevich. And Cam Ham, 50-plus experts turn to burn. The Sheriff still out in front, trying to hold off Brad. The Trackmaster, B-Rad in the 2. Big D out of Okotoks, BMP trying to hold for the 3. 2 riders right on him. And the Sheriff, B-Rad, Big D, 863 of Danielkevich, Colin Buchan, and Cam Ham. We got another 10-minute break, and we'll be back with a short 3rd round before our lunch break. So 10 minutes, and we'll be right back. I want to give a shout out to Brian Fellner taking photos today out there on the track taking shots with the kids. We're going to have John Pohl as well join us tomorrow. And so always appreciate seeing photos of the awesome riders doing their thing. Here we go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Third round, Moto 177, junior men, Action Jackson Ross, Nolan, the Silent Assassin, Riley, Eric Fellner, Bo Ferguson, Hudson White Lightning, Max Power Lee, Big Papa Kapanen, and numero uno, Bruno Fernandez, and it is the 8-1-2 of Big Papa. Evan Kapanen, turn and burn, and it is Action Jackson Ross in the 2 in the 898 machine, and it is the 828 of White Lightning, Max Power, the Silent Assassin, and the rest of the gang, numero uno, keeping up that backside, closing that gap in corner number 3, let's go, 8-1-2 all the way out in front, Evan Kapanen, Action Jackson Ross giving it all he's got, scrubbing those features all the way to the line, and Action Jackson Ross gonna take the lap with a White Lightning coming in hot there, Max Power on his tail. Kapanen taking the 2. Junior men putting on a show, Moto 177, here comes Moto 178, men under 23.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
7 Logan Starling, Isaiah Sane, Josh Ogilvy, Landon Andres, and Mark Stradwick, and here we go. Missing is one rider, I believe, from this crew. Turn and burn, here we go, get some air into those tires, my goodness, and that is 6:28, Josh Ogilvy leading the way. Turn and burn, Stradwick in the 2, Stradwick in the 2, throwing down 777 in the 3, and the 871 of Isaiah Sand. Missing from this crew, Landon Andres, hope you're all right, Landon. And Elite Men up next, Moto 179 in the gate is 178's coming down the pipe, Team Velocity 1 and 2, still Josh Ogilvy. My namesake Josh, attaboy, 644 in the 2, Mark Stradwick, and that is Starling and Sane, the 3-4.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
T.O. Ben Stradwick and Riley Lavorado in 126, looking for a whole shot. Him in the dribble 2, battling out in the 1-2. Stradwick right there with him in number 255 machine. In and out of corner number 1, 126. Angel Ings Otterson getting that hair long again, which gave him the nickname, and it's good to see. Ravioli looking for a line in the dribble 2, coming down in the rhythm section. 255, putting the wiggle on, trying to close the gap and catch those boys. 126 out in front. All T.O. Taylor Otterson right now headed in and out of corner number 3. Elite Men, Moto 179, third round. And Elite Women up next, coming down the pipe, 126. Going to hold for the top spot, 222 in the 2 and the 255 in the 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 180 Elite Women, Victoria Sane, Rails, Forsberg, Madeline Cuss, Supergirl Reeve, and Taryn It Up Bailey. And there they go, and it is Abby Reeve. Coach Reeve looking for a whole shot here in the cloud of quarter number 1, down straight number 2. Cuss once again, right on her tail. 214 launch BMX out of Edmonton. It is Sane in the 3. And Taryn Bailey, Velocity Rider out of Edmonton, and turn and burn. It is also Rails Forsberg, Bike Supplies out of Cochrane. And there we go, all Reeves out in front. Elite Women, Moto 180, Moto 181, Junior Devo Male up. Moto 180, Reeve and Cuss 1 and 2. See if we get a shift change. I don't think we will. And Reeve, Cuss, and the 568 of Sane, Bailey, and Forsberg.
Okay, riders, random start.
Junior Devo Male.
Ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. Riley Henry, Tyler Layton, Cam Breikus, Caden Berry, the Sly Little Fox, Liam Kitt, and Chase Kubik, and there they go. And I believe it is Kubik in the whole shot right now, and that is the Sly Little Fox putting the wiggle on right now, battling it out with Kitt, and there they go in this corner number 2. It is SK1 Fly Racing out in front. Chase trying to find that extra gear. The J-plate throwing down. Sly Little Fox got Liam Kitt right on him. Layton and Henry. Atlas Outdoors, Junior Devo Male. We got another moto of those. Moto 182, Moto 181 coming down the final stretch, and it is still Kubik out in front. And throwing down AB4, Liam Kitt going to take the 2, the Sly Little Fox the 3, and Layton right on him, SK2, Riley Henry. I love seeing the SK plates. I love seeing people visit us from out of province. We love our Saskatchewan riders out here, so thanks for joining us this weekend.
Ready, watch the gate.
Moto 182, Luke Top Gun Burns, Charles in charge, Cade Langdon, missing is Garson, and the gentleman, Brady Mitchke. I got 5 on the card and I got 3 on the track, so let's see. Out in front, Top Gun Burns, the gentleman, and that is Charles in charge in the 3. Missing is then Langdon and Carson. And there they go, and Burns trying to hold off Brady Mitchke. Might be doing a pump lap, see what happens here. Up and over, Mitchke looking for a top spot in corner number 3, and pedals on, and let's go, boys. Top Gun Mitchke all the way to the line, and Luke Top Gun Burns, W6, taking a little rest there in the 2 spot, and Charles in charge. Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Yeah, I just dated myself. Woo! Junior Devo males in the books, and then we got the Junior Devo females fresh out of the gate, and it's Sendit Simmons in the whole shot right now, staying in the 2. And it is Cook and Kramers. And Kramers in the 3, nipping at the heels of Sane, and it is all Solvay out in front, turn and burn, corner number 2. Down into the rhythm section they go, and 7 Daylight out in front, putting the wiggle on, trying to increase that lead. Danger K battling it out with Lexi on fire, and it is still staying in the 2, headed into the final churn. Another set of Junior Devo females ready to go. Moto 183 coming down the pipe. Sendit Simmons out in front, making it look easy, and it is a fight to the finish. And Sane looking to hold on to that 2 spot. Simmons the 1. Lexi on fire, battling it out with Danger K, and a nice fight to the line between Cook and Kramers.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, Junior Devo females, second set, 3rd round. The Quiet Storm, Logan Lee, Cameron Doucette, Harriet Rush, Chewy, and Fast Phoebe Bass in turn and burn. And there we go, it is all Daylight out in front this time as well. Logan Lee, and that is Harriet Rush, Rush Team BMX on home track, 854, trying to chase her down once again. Chewy in the 3, Dynamite and Fast. And there they go down the rhythm section, and it is still out in front. Lee all the way, Rush the 2, Chewy the 3. See if we get a spot change, but I don't believe we will. Chewy, they're giving it all she got, trying to throw down with Rush. Rush in the 2 steady, and that is Logan Lee across that line, and a great effort to the line as Harriet closes that door and holds for the 2.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Novice females coming at you, 9 novice females. Moto 185, Reese Backstrom, Jamila Castleman, Heidi Kerr-Smith, Madison Bartek, and Daisy Power, and here they go. Into straight number 2, the 9 novice females go. We're going to have 2 sets of those, which means we're going to have a main for the 9 novice females. 5 riders headed for corner number 2. And 612 leads away Heidi Kerr-Smith right now down the rhythm section. The 2 plate of Jamila Castleman, and the 664 in the 3 right now. And look out though, Kerr-Smith and Castleman battling it out. Castleman squeaking out in the top spot, headed for corner number 3 now. Kerr-Smith trying to find an extra gear. And second set of 9 novice females, Moto 186 now straight number 2. Oh, number 2 plate, Jamila Castleman out in front, keeping the rubber side down and rolling smooth, and Kerr-Smith the 2. And a nice effort there. 664 Madison Bartek in the 3 right there with her. 703 of S.E. Rush is in the lead for Moto 186. Moto 187 is fresh out of the gate. Moto 185 across that line. 584 Daisy Power there. Across the paint strip. Moto 186 into the final turn. Moto 187 into corner number 1. 12 novice females down straight number 2, and 9 novice females down the final line. S.E. Rush getting some air into those tires. There she goes, the youngest of the Rushes on home track, and chasing her down 844. Jovi Ashton in the 2 out of Medicine Hat. 796 Autumn McKay. The 3 plate of Aria Crowe, and here we go. We got a nice battle. Fiddler out in front right now. Stony Plain Rider, I believe it's Hannah. Right on her tail, 12 novice females, and we got 2 of those out, so we're having a main for them. Chrissa, Cote, Anthony, Houston, and Buck are fresh out of the gate. And the Kangaroo looking for a whole shot once again. We'll see. Fiddler out in front. Number 5 throwing down. Looking to hold on to that spot. The number 7 plate of Hannah Kashani. Stony Plain Rider in the 2. Then 121 of Ellie Scheidel out of Airdrie in the SK2 of Tori Edwards out of Saskatchewan. Houston, we don't have a problem. We got a Kangaroo out in front on 3 plate, and then 4 machine right behind her, Haley Chrissa, trying to chase her down the 707 of Sadie Anthony. You played a Braylon Book. And the 6 plate of Coralie Coach. And Moto 189 out of the gate, 9 novice males as 12 novice females turn and burn. The Kangaroo leading the way here. Kennedy Houston riding out of Cochrane BMX in the lead for Moto 188. 189, a busy group headed for straight number 2, and a battle out in front. And here we go. Kangaroo across the line, the 4 plate of Haley Chrissa, and a battle for the 3. 707 and Sadie Anthony in the U plate. And Sadie closes the door there in the 328 as I drop my drink. And here we go. A nice battle out in front, 328. And the 6 plate, or 1 plate, sorry, Tiago Lacino Morla. That's Soren Bolstad now in the 2, and a rider right on him, and still anybody's race, but trying to increase the lead out in front is Tiago Lacino Morla as the 9 novice males. We got 2 sets of those right on the track right now. We do have a rider down in corner number 3. As Tiago leads the way, 328. Soren Bolstad holds for the 2 in the 951 of Carter Kuzma. And a nice battle there. Battle in the backside as well, as we do have a rider, I believe, on their feet in corner number 3, so make some noise. Yep, gonna ride off on his own power, and here we go. 361 machine of Blake showing. We do have a rider down in the first straight. At least 1 rider. I'm missing a few from this card. Here we go. So back on the bike is the 743 of Riker Ashton. And this is the 361 of Blake Showed. 209 of Gable Cochran. 872 of Keaston Johnson. And that is 771 Cashton Johnson. Attaboy Cashton, get him next time, buddy. Tough spill. My guy, I'm glad you're walking off under your own power. Here come the ends. 191 in the 9 intermediate males. Magic Man, Marshall Murray, Reed, Double Dam, Wyatt Bellato, WB, Titan Diaz, and Riker Senka. And here we go. Diaz in the whole shot right now. Senka in the 2 with a rider on his wing, headed into corner number 1. Out in front, all Diaz right now. Senka trying to catch him, doing a great job increasing that gap there with the 3rd place rider. And Diaz goes down in straight number 2. Senka emerges out in front right now, 526 in the 2. Reed doubled him in the 2 right now. As Wyatt Bellato in the 3, the Magic Man, and yeah, Titan's back on the bike. Attaboy, baby. Goes hard in the paint. Doing a great job all the time. Moto 191 coming down the pipe still. Riker out in front. Moto 192 ready to go. Number 14 throwing down out in front out of Edmonton. He'll hold for the 1. 526 in the 2 redouble down. The number 5 plate of Wyatt Bellato, BMP, and the Magic Man, Marshall Murray, and that is Titan Diaz in the AB8 machine. Fury rider out of Airdrie back on the bike. In and out of corner number 3. Attaboy, Titan. Make some noise for him. Christian Crawford, Leo Brown, Jasper Shimp, Everett Edwards, and Paxton Vilches headed for corner number 2. Paxton right now in the 2, trying to catch top rider out in front. The 6 plate of Leo Brown. Leo forced to the outside, and Vilches, they're going to battle it out. Brown regaining ground though, and 9 intermediate males working hard in the paint, going down into the final corner. 10 intermediate males, Moto 193 fresh out of the gate. Meisner, Bateman, Tannhauser, Van Keeken, Dalsat, and Yusuf, and Action Jackson Jr. in the whole shot on that one. And we got a battle down the pipe. 9 intermediate males. Number 6, Leo Brown battling it out with Paxton, Team Fury, and number 6 looking to hold off, and he will. Brown, Vilches, and the number 10 of Christian Crawford going to go 1, 2, 3 as lieutenants. Here we go. Action Jackson Jr. leading the way here at number 15 of Silas Van Keeken in the 2, and a battle for the 3 spot between 16 and P3 of Tannhauser and Bateman. And there we go. We're shopping for a spot there now, trying to increase his lead to the 2 spot, see what happens, but it's all Action Jackson Jr. out in front for Moto 193. Moto 194 is fresh out of the gate, and the 2 sets of 10 intermediate males, and it's all Action Jackson Jackson Jr. in the 575, throwing down the 15. Now Silas Van Keeken trying to hold off Bateman. Bateman will take the 3 in a nice battle, pushing the bike across the line. Moto 193 putting on a show. Moto 194 coming down the rhythm section. 768 is Scott Newman leading the way. Number 10, Liam Plump in the 2 right now. In the 6 machine, Nathan McVie with 3 riders right behind him. The creature looking for a line in Moto 194. Into corner number 3, 11 expert females are up next in Moto 195. And here we go, throwing down 194. And Scott Newman right across the line. Liam Plump and the 6 machine, Nathan McVie. The rest of the game, Panero, Houston, and the 8 machine of Ben Rare on my kid's old bike. Whoop, whoop. All right, we got a green light. Up next, Moto 195, 11 expert females.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go. Fresh out of the gate. 11 experts in Moto 195. Look at this. Jamie Landry in the whole shot right now in the AB1 at a St. Albert, and that is Donald, my bad, Maeve Conroy, Arbor Tannhauser. I'm missing somebody from this. Maeve Conroy, I believe, in the 2. It is Fly Racing Canada's Maeve Conroy in the 2, and it is Landry out in front, and that means that is Celeste Arbor. I call her Stardust. Someone wanted her to call me, or me to call her the Celeste the Best. And there is Hustle Sprout right behind her, and Haley Tannhauser. And those ladies throwing down into corner number 3, and it's still Landry out in front, Carolyn Goring, Surrey, Donaldson, Holiday, and McLeod. Holiday and Donaldson going to be going toe-to-toe out in front, and it is all Donaldson in the whole shot right now. Landry out in front, and the AB4, Maeve Conroy getting that bike across the line, and that is Celeste Stardust, the best, 107, and that is a firecracker throwing down out in front. And there she goes, Kenley Holiday riding hard outside, inside now down that rhythm section, AB6 in the 2. And that is El Surrey throwing down with the Fox in the 3. Rider right on her is Donaldson. 10 expert males. And here we go down the line. And there we go, AB3 across the line, AB6. El Surrey, 2 riders right on her. Donaldson, I think, takes that one. Oh my goodness. And shopping for a 2 spot in the final stretch. We got Travis Milligan in the gate. We got his brother, Tyler Milligan's 8th birthday. So we're going to sing some happy birthday for Tyler right now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tyler. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Moto 197, the Rhino. Travis Milligan, brother of the birthday boy. All in Ashton Lee, Jude Rasmussen, and Jay Mack. And there they go. Into corner number 1. Turn and burning here. 045, I believe, out in front. And let's see. I can't see that far. There we go, 045. Yes, it is. It's the Rhino in the 2 team bombshell. He's got 2 riders all in. Ashton Lee. Oh, forced to pull a little bit of break there. Rhino squeaking to the outside. It is 045 out in front. Travis Milligan. And he's trying to increase that lead. The Rhino in the 2. Rasmussen out of Saskatchewan. He's got all in. Niven at his heels, and J Mac right behind him. And Moto 198 is fresh out of the gate. Moto 197, turn and burn in there. They go down the final stretch. It's still 045 out in front. Travis Milligan, velocity rider. He'll hold for the lap. And the Rhino trying to hold off all in. Ashton Lee, and it is a fight to the line. And a great effort for the 10 expert males, and another set of them coming at you right now. AB1, Marcus Coco Muller, and that is, oh, look out, 161, Riker Lolliker throwing down right now. And right behind him is Jason the River, and Reed Brush, and Finn Rolls. 11 expert males out of the gate. Grayson Patterson, Colton Porter, Winston Rush, Odin Diaz, and Zach Summer as the 10 expert males down the final stretch. And it is all Coco, Marcus Muller holding on. 161 machine to Riker Lolliker, and the AB4, Jace the Ripper, pushing that bike across the line and throwing it down out in front. 157 Winston Rush, Team Rush, and the AB4 of O-Dog, Odin Diaz, number 6. Right behind him, Grayson Patterson on home track. Colton Porter, the Blue Bomber, and Zach Sommer. Moto 200, fresh out of the gate, Woodland, Strath, Kramers, and Schley. 199 coming down the pipe. What a big jump there by Winston Rush out in front. Always having fun on the bike. And always see him hucking big jumps. Oh, dog, and Patterson going to go 2-3 and out in front like a shot. Camber Schley, and that is Woodland, Strath, and Kramers. The Bulldog nipping at the heels of Ewan, and it's all Camber Schley out in front all day, and Nolan, and Kramers. 12 expert males now, Gage Carter, Alexander Schley, Gerald Olson, and Hudson Antonio, the Hornet Bozak, and there they go. And that is Gerald Olson right now in the whole shot, and the Hornet in the 2, and the 1 play to Schley across that line, 8-5-3. Ewan Woodland, the Bulldog, and Roland Nolan. SK1 out in front. Gerald Olson, Fly Racing Canada looking for a line. Hudson Antonio, and then we got a battle brewing. Behind him is Schley, Carter, as Chubby, McIntyre, McBain, Kai, and Bjerknes are fresh out of the gate moto 202. 2 sets of 12 expert males, and it is all Gerald out in front out of Saskatchewan throwing down, and he'll hold. Antonio got a fellow teammate right with him, and that is Schley. And pushing the bike, but also breaking the bike, headed for the gravel. There we go. The N6 is Zach Attack in full attack mode, and the AB1 of EMAC right on him, and that is Hurricane McBain in the 3, Kai and Bjerknes, and the 13 expert males are out of the gate now. Cody Hughes, Colin Allcars, Hilson, Jackson Spencer, Adero Gonzalez, Landon Newling, Jackson Gillespie, Burke, and Grady Walker, and it is all Zach Attack for Moto 202 across that line. McIntyre, McBain, Benjamin Kai and Felix Bjerknes, and there we go. Turn and burn, 85, Adero Gonzalez, Gillespie Burke, 86, Spencer, Colin Allcars, Hilson. Rest of the gang, 13 expert males. We got 2 sets of those as well. Moto 204 ready to go. There they come. Moto 203 in and out of corner number 3. All Gonzalez out in front. Adero making it look easy, getting some air into those tires. Gillespie Burke, Davey 6 of Jackson Spencer, and Colin Allcars, Hilson, Walker, Dooling, and Hughes. The wiggle on out in front. It is Jet Hickey, the Red Rocket. And there's 13 expert males, Rome Sikorsky, Spencer Popel, Tyler Layton, Cruz Berry, Isak Colton, Captain Cools, and Zach Bratton. And there we go. It is all Red Rocket, Jet Hickey. And there we go across the pace strip, and Layton in the 2, and Captain Cools battling it out with the AB2 of Isak. I think Captain had it. And a very, very close race as we got Brady Mitchke, Big C, Denver Lindgren, and Lenny Loeffler ready to go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Brady Mitchke, Cole Newsom, Denver Lindgren, Lenny Loeffler. Factory Rift Tangent in the whole shot, 2 Gold Coast and Bike Supplies. It is Mitchke out in front, the N7, Lenny Loeffler, Denver Lindgren, and Big C, Cole Newsom. Turn and burn in and out of corner number 2. W6 leads away, N6, N7. Sorry, it's Lidgren the 2, Loeffler the 3, and the 14 machine of Big C, Cole Newsom. Turn and burn headed down the final straight. All W6 all the way, the Gentleman, the Lollipop, and the N6 of Lidgren, Denver. Looking fast today, doing a great job. Loeffler the 3, the Big C in the 4. Cruise Missile, the Flying Hawaiian Zed, the Sly Little Fox, and the Prize Fighter in Moto 206, full of nicknames, headed into corner number 1. Sly Little Fox headed outside, the Flying Hawaiian trying to gain an extra gear. Here comes Zed now shopping for a 2-spot, going into corner number 2. Prize Fighter trying to catch up with that crew, and he is right there with him, and Cruise Missile, but it's all Flying Hawaiian coming down the rhythm section. Sly Little Fox looking for a line on Zed right now in the 3, and here we go. 14 expert males into the final turn.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Flying Hawaiian, Gaki out in front. Lake can launch BMX out of Airdrie. He'll hold for the lap. And Jaden Zelke and the Sly Little Fox going to go 2-3 with Prize Fighter Poirier and Cruise Missile. And that's the 14s in the books. Here comes the 15s. 2 sets of those. Cam Freikas, Liam Kitt, Cale Clark, Charles in Charge, and Riley Henry. And Moto 207 down in the rhythm section. Charles in Charge leading the way here. The number 1 plate of Cam Fry. And Liam Kitt in the middle of the pack right there with Clark and Henry, and 15 expert males ready to go. Second set, Moto 208. Our last lap before the break. And 085 Charlie Vanderveen, Charles in charge across that line. Number 1, Cameron Frykes, Liam Kitt, Cale Clark, Riley Henry. Good job, gentlemen. Langdon, Carson, Gingrich, Walsh, and Sprout. And here we go. And DJ Mighty looking for a line in out of corner 2. Nice line there on the purple people leader. DJ Mighty remixing for the top spot right now. Number 15 rider Walsh forces the 2. And now the 3 Edmonton rider, I believe, Brody Gingrich. Right there, 147 in the 2 spot, trying to chase down DJ Mighty Marcus Sprout. 871 09 BMX riding out of Cochrane, and he's going to hold for this lap, I believe, and 147 Brody Gingrich with a nice effort there for the 2 and the 15 machine of Ryder Walsh. All right, we're going to take a half-hour lunch, and we will be back in 30 minutes. We got Strider riders. We're going to have 50-50. So stay tuned, keep your ears perked, and when we come back, we'll have Airdrie and Okotoks battle it out for the cheer-off for the Saturday to settle the first round.
I know you're not a bad guy. Not at all. But I just wanted to make sure that the process was followed and what they found in their offer and what they wanted to make sure that he wasn't, I know. Quite, yeah. That worked well then.
Can we get all Strider riders to the track, please? All Strider riders to the track. I'm going to hand off the microphone to the firecracker, Kenley Holiday.
Thank you, Josh. Hi, Striders. What's your name? Cody. I love that name. What's your name? Her name's Holly. What's your name? No. What's your name? Max. What's your name? What's your name? Clara. Okay, it's awesome. What's your name, buddy? Eddie. Is everybody ready for the first race? Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Go, Hannah! Kennedy.
BMX Red Deer.
Did all the Striders get a treat bag? Thank you, Striders, for riding. Thank you. Madeline Cuss, come to the finish line, please. Madeline Cuss, come to the finish line, please. Hello? Hello?
Try the mic.
This one is still on.
Press and hold it, Ashley.
This one's still on. Judge just said I was. Should I put my team in here? I have. Cool kid. I'm not. You're first.
Yeah, the base unit's on.
No, go first. So I can see.
And now the base unit just went off. It wasn't on.
On now. Don't touch it.
Oh, there's always an interview. Whitley, come. We want to interview you. How was the Dodge shot?
Still on this one.
Test, test. Check, check, check. Mic check, mic check.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Alberta Provincials Round 3 here in Red Deer. We're at an amazing track, the new rebuild.
from last year. I've got a few people that we're going to interview. First of all, Madeline Cuss. Madeline raced with a whole bunch of riders that have been in the professional series, such as Molly Simpson, Dana, one of our coaches. Madeline, what is it like to see Molly be so successful when you rode with her earlier?
It's humbling. I wish I hadn't quit when I was, 14, 15. That's real close. It makes me wish I hadn't quit, but I had other plans. And it's really cool to see someone from like hometown who you saw when they were this tall make it big. So.
That's awesome. Madeline, when did you start BMX?
A while ago. So I started in 2011, raced 2011, 2012, 2013, quit going into the 2014 season. Took 11 years off, came back last year in 2024, raced that season, and then I don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Madeline took a large break of 11 years and has came back and started dominating the circuit with the elite women as well. Madeline, what's your favorite memory from BMX?
Oh man, Alberta Summer Games 2012. That might age me a little bit, but that was fun. Yeah.
What do you think your favorite track would be, and why is it your favorite track?
Might be a hot take, but I really like Edmonton. I like the six-pack, and now that we have our new gate, it's running a lot better. It's really smooth.
That's awesome. And when did you find love for BMX, whether it was way before or now in the past 2 years?
Oh man, I think honestly coming back to it, like after 11 years off is when I really found the love for it. The people are great, it's fun racing, it's like gives me something to look forward to and work towards.
That's awesome, thank you so much. All right, let's get Brady up next. Brady Mischke, one of our W plates from Alberta. He went to Worlds in South Carolina and in Scotland. Brady, how are you doing today?
Pretty good, hot day. It's fun racing in this heat though. Makes for some good racing.
How do you like the track so far? I've heard some ups and downs about it. How do you feel?
I think the track's honestly really good. The only thing that people might not like is that second corner. It's built a little weird, but honestly, besides that, the corners track really good. First straight's really fun.
That's good to hear. Brady, when did you start BMX?
I started when I was like 7 years old. Been racing since then. Pretty fun. I started on like one of those really little bikes, riders, so pretty sick.
What would be your favorite track?
I'd have to say when I went to Worlds in Glasgow, that was a really fun track. Lots of technicality there. Really, you had to be on top of your game to get a world plate there.
It's amazing. And how did it feel getting your world plate?
Honestly, it was so real. Like first ever world champs, I didn't have any expectations, but it was so sick to go out there and make the main. Crash though, it's all right though. It was so sick though.
Sounds awesome. You're one of our 2 people in Alberta with a W plate. Does that make you feel singled out at all?
Honestly, I think everyone's like good at their own thing. Like I think everyone's the same in my books. Like we're all here just to have fun on our bikes, so I see everyone the same. Nothing, no plate makes someone different.
That's awesome. And what is your favorite memory in BMX?
I'd have to say probably Glasgow when I got my first Worlds. That was just my first world plate. It was so sick to go out there and just get a world plate.
That's awesome. And when did you find love in BMX?
I'd have to say probably going into Worlds, I just like watched some videos of some past riders from Canada go there, and it was just like I wanted to get a plate, so like I really thought I started training intensely into that, and ever since then I've just wanted to try to get that World 1, so I'm working towards that in this, hopefully Copenhagen, Denmark, and see what happens.
Thank you so much. Jackson Ross, one of our elite riders here in Red Deer, has been killing it in the first few rounds. How do you feel?
I feel great going into this main, and Calgary was good for me, so I feel good.
He dominated in Calgary, pulled off a few podiums, and now he's here in Red Deer. Are we looking to win a main today?
That's the goal. Hopefully we can do it.
That's awesome. When did you start BMX?
I started when I was 4, so about 13 years ago now.
Wow. What is your favorite track?
I'd probably have to say Rock Hill, because it's just technical, but it's also super smooth and fun.
I've heard that from a lot of people. Rock Hill is an amazing track. It's very smooth, built for speed, and it's been one of our best worlds from Alberta. When did you find love in BMX?
Probably the 2019 Nationals in Toronto. It's just I kind of exceeded my expectations there, and having all my friends there pushing me riding with, it was fun.
That's awesome. And what is one of your favorite memories from BMX in the past years?
Favorite memories? Probably the late nights under the lights riding with my friends at the home track. That's pretty fun.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We'll have Logan.
Logan Lee, one of our Daylight Cycles riders. She's another one of our W plates, our W3 rider. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good.
Pretty good. How do you think the track is so far? How do you like it? Is there some parts that you don't like so much?
I like the track. It has a lot of good skills to work on here. I'm not the biggest fan of second turn though. It's quite difficult to master and stuff.
We've heard that from a few people. When did you start racing BMX?
I started racing when I was 4 years old. My brother Maxwell, he went to the Calgary tryout thingy, and I saw him riding, and I just knew I wanted to do it too. So.
That's awesome. What is your favorite track and why?
My favorite track is Rock Hill because that was the first track I got a world plate at, and there's not really anything I'd complain about that track. It's super nice and super smooth.
That's great. And how did it feel to get that world plate? Was it surreal? Was it maybe a little nerve-wracking? How did it feel?
I was mind blown because at first I was in 5th place and my first turn was not very good, and then I just somehow got 3rd.
That's great. And what is your favorite memory in BMX and why?
My favorite memory is probably riding on the track when I was super young with my brother and my very first world championship.
That's great. And when did you find love for BMX? When did you really want to start getting into the sport?
I think I really wanted to get in also my first world championship because that's when I realized how fast all the other girls were, and then I started going to USA BMX races, and it just kept going up.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Ashley McCarty, our Red Deer track president, duking it out with the riders as well, something not a lot of people can do. Ashley, how do you find juggling the responsibilities of being a president and riding as well?
It's a lot of work for sure, but I have a great board, so today they've kind of passed the reins to them and they can deal with that, and I'm just having fun racing.
It must feel good to have a good board to rely on at Red Deer here. Ashley, when did you start riding BMX?
I've been riding for 2 full years, and before that I don't think I'd been on a bike since I was 12.
What is your favorite track and why?
I'd have to say Rock Hill too. I haven't ridden a lot of tracks like some of the other riders you interviewed, but it was my first chance to go to Worlds, and the track was unlike anything here in Alberta, so highly favorite track.
That's great. And what is one of your favorite memories in BMX?
I would say going to Worlds. I went in with no expectations. My goal was not to be last, and I did that, so I think it was fun, and I'm looking forward to the next one.
For the few of us from Alberta that are going to Worlds, what would be some recommendations or some things to expect when they get there?
I think the biggest thing is try not to have too high of expectations. I know one thing Molly had told us was when you get up there, just get in the gate and take it all in and enjoy the moment, and I think that's a huge one.
Again, Molly Simpson is from this track. This is her home track and where she grew up. A lot of our riders have taken lots of inspiration. Thank you. Lots of inspiration from her, and she has helped a lot of young riders. And old riders as well. And what would you say when you found love for BMX?
Honestly, I think it was kind of the first couple times I rode, and I realized how much fun it was. Whether you were winning or losing, you could go out there and just have a good time.
That's great. Thank you so much.
we're going to pull today's winning 50-50 ticket. The winner is taking home $652, and Kenley is going to pull our winning ticket.
The winning ticket is 137-47025. Meet us at the motor shed, please.
The winning ticket is 137-47025. And we'll have your winnings up at the moto shed. Thanks everybody for buying.
Self-elevating myself. There's a bit of a breeze up there. I think talking about all the perks. Why do I have an extra water bottle?
Also, fair warning to Airdrie and Okotoks, you got to cheer off in like a couple minutes, so keep that in mind. Coming at you very shortly, and we're going to be doing call-outs here for championship classes. Going to be coming back with a final round here in just a moment. Let's get your popcorn ready. It's going to be a show. All right, Airdrie and Okotoks, I'm going to give you 2 chances each, okay? So I think that's fair to sort out the first round, and then we'll deal with the second round tomorrow. So Airdrie, let me hear you. Okay, a little delayed, but good. Okotoks, where you at? Right in the back. You're gonna have to screen for me, guys. They got time to get closer here. Give me 1 sec. It's gotta be fair. It's gotta be fair. Okay, Airdrie, let me hear you. Last chance, Okotoks, let's go. Airdrie takes it. Round 1 goes to Airdrie. Gonna be hard to beat them all year. They got the numbers, but we'll try to dethrone them tomorrow for round 2. Okay. We got championship classes coming up here, so I'm going to start calling out the junior men. Starting first and foremost, riding out of Cochrane with the 801. I call him numero uno, Bruno Fernandez. Riding out of St. Albert, factories in the LSG, rocking the 800 machine. I call him the silent assassin, Nolan Riley. Rocking the 838 race 8 rider first, it's Eric Fellner. Running out of Calgary, Alberta, the 811 Daylight, Max Powerly. Running out of Cochrane, BMX, the 898, Action Jackson Ross. Riding on his home track, 828 factory racing, Hudson White Lightning. And last, but certainly not least, starting out of St. Albert in the 812. He loves it when you call him Big Papa, Evan Kapanen. Junior man, final number 1 coming at you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Final number 1 is underway, and a very fast crew coming to the first double. Second double now headed for that corner number 1, fly racing in the whole shot, turn and burn, an 812 machine. Big Papa Kapanen, and he has got Action Jackson Ross right on his tail. And that is Huddy White Lightning, I believe, in the 828 it is. Oh, turn and burn. Lee sweeps to the outside. Oh, 2 riders down, the Silent Assassin. Oh my goodness. And White Lightning, and Fly Racing still out in front, turn and burn, there we go, Big Papa Kapanen leading the charge, and it is Action Jackson Ross in the 898, riders on their feet, make some noise for those boys, get them next time, White Lightning, and a valiant effort to the line, Ross might have had that one, Lee's going to take the 3, Kapanen, Fellner, what a race. Let's keep the rubber side down, get them next time, Huddy, and rolling back on the bike, once again, make some noise for those boys. Riding hard all weekend long, all year long. Every time it's a battle. Introducing next up, men under 23 for final number 2. First up out of Medicine Hat, 871 Excel Therapy. It's Isaiah Sane. Rocking the 777 Ghost Rider out of St. Albert, it's Logan Starling. Team Velocity out of Edmonton, the 644, it's Mark Stredwick. And last but not least out of Velocity, rider 628, Josh Ogilvie. Let's go, men under 23, final number 2. Up next.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Men under 23, final number 2, here we go. 2 Velocity riders, riders in front, Medicine Hat outside, Ghost Rider, detail, Starling on the back side, out in front, Josh Ogilvie, 628, Mark Stredwick on that inside. Well, on that outside, here we go, 2 Team Velocity riders, 628 emerges, 644 in the 2, and the 871 in the 3, Sane in the 3, and it is Ogilvie out in front of Stredwick in the 2, Starling in the 4, boys headed for corner number 3, final number 2. Little shake and bake in and out of corner number 2, and it is the 628 machine emerging. Oh, and a nice battle here down the stretch, and a nice fight to the finish, and that one is up to the judges. My goodness. Men under 23 putting on the show, what a 4-man race. All right, introducing elite men for final number 3. First up, 255, riding for Velocity, it's Benjamin Stredwick. There are no slow Stredwicks, they're just all crazy fast. Riding out of Lethbridge, and the triple 2, the column ravioli, it's Riley Laverato. And last but not least, out of Cochrane BMX, the 128, a column Angel Wings, it's Taylor Otterson. Elite men, final number 3.
Start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
There you go, final 126, 26, the whole shot, triple 2 there on the outside wing, and Stredwick. Headed for the first turn, black out on coming up 26, triple 2. Ravioli putting the wiggle on, trying to close that gap. Boys up and over, scrubbing in front. Taylor Otterson, T.O. turn burn. Corner number 2 in the books, and Stredwick trying to close that gap, and it is all Otterson out in front. Laverato the 2. Still lining up though for corner number 3 in anyone's game. Here we go. And Otterson sliding hard outside. Ravioli trying to find an extra gear. And there they go down the final stretch. Number 126 going to hold on for the win. 126 with getting some air into those tires. And 255 with a whip and a little flare there at the end. Stredwick, great effort, boys. Next up, elite women, starting with the 877 out of Edmonton, BMX. It's tearing it up, Bailey. Riding out of Medicine Hat for Excel Therapy in a long line of this crew, 568, Victoria Sane. Riding out of Edmonton, just got an interview with Jet Hickey himself, 2:14, Madeline Koss. And last but not least, out of Airdrie BMX 633 Factory Remix Team Canada and coach, Supergirl, Abigail Reed. Elite Women Final number 4. Let's go.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Koss been giving Reed fits all day long. Let's see what happens, and look out, here comes Sane as well in the mix, coming up into the first turn. Final number 4. Reed looking for a hole shot and does. Headed, turn, and burn down straight number 2, looking to try and increase that lead. 3 gals trying to chase her down going into corner number 2. Elite Women in final number 4 into the rhythm section. And Koss trying to close that gap, doing a great job. All these women are going hard in the paint all day long. Final number 4, Bailey, Sane, Koss, and Reeve. It's Abby, Coach Abby out in front still, Team Canada. Final number 4 into the final stretch. And see if anybody's shopping for a spot in the last final to the paint strip. And it is going to be 6:33. Supergirl 2:14 needs a nickname there. Madeline Koss, and a nice effort to the line. Bailey and Sane. Great job. All right, 2 more groups to introduce, and then we'll keep them rolling. It's final number 5, first up. Joining us from Saskatchewan, Atlas Outdoors, it's Riley Henry. Rocking the AB1 out of Okotoks, Bike Supplies, Tyler Ty Layton. Out of Calgary BMX and the J plate, he always asks for his nickname. I'll give it to you. You sly little fox, it's Caden Bay. Riding out of Lethbridge BMX in the AB4 and Team Revolution, Liam Kitt. Also joining us from Saskatchewan, representing Fly Racing Canada, it's Chase Kubik. Calgary BMX rider, Gold Coast 085. I gave him a nickname just today. I call him Charles in Charge. It's Charlie Vanderveen. Also, out of Calgary BMX, representing Fly Racing Canada, the N3, it's Luke Top Gun Burns. Also, riding, and last but not least, out of St. Albert BMX, Factory Rift Tangent, the World 6, the Gentleman, the Lollipop, Brady Mitchke. Junior Devo males in final number 5. Let's make some noise for these boys as they ride their butts off. Let's go.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
And they're off of Fast Crew, final number 5, and in W6, looking to emerge in a hole shot, Top Gun on an inside, Fly Racing Canada, right on his wing, and turn and burn, and there they go. I believe Kubik in the 3 right now, putting the wiggle on, trying to close the gap. At W6, everybody looking smooth, coming over that pro set. Nice job, boys. And a sly little fox there, up and over. In W6, the Gentleman, the Lollipop, leads the way. Top Gun, it is SK1 to Chase Kubik, and Gold Coast on his wing, and we're having a shift change in the 3 spot. Let's see a battle in behind the Gentleman, coming in and out of corner number 3, sweeping to the outside. Gold Coast now in the 3, and W6 all the way to the line, and his Top Gun Burns is still a battle there. SK1, Charles in Charge, going to take the 3rd. Kubik, him and Kubik battling it out on the 3rd corner. Junior Devo females in final number 6, starting out of Calgary BMX, is 719 in daylight. It's Kaylee Cook. Call her Danger K. Right on, girl. Out of Cochrane BMX in the N8 Team Revolution, it's Lexi on Fire Kramers. Out of Medicine Hat and the AB2 Excel Therapy, it's Angela Sane. Riding out of Cochrane BMX Factory Daylight in the N7, it's Solveig Sendet-Simmons. On the N3 out of Cochrane, Alberta, rocking the Gold Coast. I call her Chewy. It's Sophie Chuby. Riding on home track, representing Team Rush BMX, it's Harriet Rush. And last but not least, riding out of Calgary BMX, representing Daylight, rocking the W3, the Quiet Storm, Logan Lee. Let's go, ladies. Junior Devo female, final number 6, kicking us off for final round.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And they're off. Logan Lee, Harriet Rush, Sophie Chuby, Solveig Simmons, Isaiah Sane, Lexi Kramers, and Kaylee Cook. And here we go. It is Turn and Burn W3 leading the way in the whole shot. The Quiet Storm rolling down straight number 2. Rush once again in the 2. Chewy, they've been at the heels with the same behind her. Sanded Simmons, Lexi on fire, and Danger K. And there they go in and out of corner number 2. Then Logan Lee out in front. Daylight colors all the way, and she sees Daylight headed into corner number 3. Rush and Chewy right there with Rush. And Turn and Burn, and there they go. The ladies got one more streak to figure it out. It is all W3 out in front. Logan Lee looking to walk away with this one, and a great race and a great day. And there is Rush and Chewy, who also, great effort by all these ladies. Great job. Final number 7 is coming at you. We're going to keep them rolling. Cruiser 40 to 44 females. Final number 7 coming at you right now. 2 Ashleys and a Tara, and here they go. Cruiser 40 to 44 females. Tyner, McCarty, and Slavich headed for the whole shot is McCarty, Red Deer BMX president and volunteer and lifer and double classer, and always smiling. And a nice battle in the back here between Tyner and Slavich going into corner number 2. It was all Gold Coast colors out in front, though, putting the wiggle on, trying to increase the lead. AB1, 2-7-6, looking to hold on to that 2 spot as Cruiser 45 to 49 females coming out of the gate for final number 8. Laura Sprout, Lindsay Archibald, and Tasha Best. Tyner and Slavich still trying to chase down McCarty out in front, headed for the final stretch, final 7. Coming down the pipe now, final number 8, headed into corner number 1. Cruiser 45 to 49 females in and out of corner number 1. McCarty headed for the paint strip. All smiles as always. Tyner throwing the handlebars, trying to increase the lead and hold that 2 spot on those 24-inch wheels. And number 2, AB1, Ashley McCarty across that line in the 3. Throwing down his best tee out in front, and the 2.67 of Lindsay Archibald, and that is Hustle, Laura Sprout there. Skewed BMX riding out of Cochrane, and manualing his way into the first corner is Elijah McIntyre out of Edmonton. Lily Hermes and Hudson Kasani headed for corner number 1 as Bestie leading the ladies down that final stretch. And that is all Bestie out in front. And Archibald in the 2 steady, and Mama Hustle the 3, and a great job, ladies, all day long, keeping the rubber side down, and that is Emax still keeping the rubber side down on 1 tire. Let's do that. 494 Lily Hermes and Hudson Kusati making their way down the rhythm section and headed for the final turn. Cruiser 13 to 14 males now. Final number 10 out of the gate, Sane, Zelke, and Newsom in and out of corner number 1. Cruiser 10 to 12 males, and Elijah McIntyre, and there he goes down that midline. Making it look easy, a big whip, nice job, buddy. Smooth with it across that line. Lily Hermes there, steady in the 2, doing a great job, 494. And oh my goodness, and a little commotion coming out of corner number 2 with Big C and Zad. They're trading blows coming down the rhythm section now, heading for the final turn as Hudson Kashani making his way for the final line. Cruiser 13 to 14 males are coming down the pipe, and the 17 to 29 males of final 11 in and out of corner number 1. Baby Burglar leading the way here. And the 0-3-5, Big C Cole Newsom, the 81 Jaden Zelke, and the 6-2-7 of Daniel Sane out of Medicine Hat. And Baby Burger all the way right now in the top spot. Coming down the rhythm section, AB1 Terminator Tate Bailey. Got a man right on him, Damian Stredwick. A long line of Stredwicks as well as Sanes, and it's good to see BMX families out here, and everybody loves to ride. The Rushes, you know, you got multiple family members out here riding. The Deck Knotters, there's so many of them, and love to see it. BMX is family, BMX is life, right on. And they cross the line, and it'll be Bailey and Stredwick, the 2-3 with Baby Burger up front. McCarty out in front, 81 down the rhythm section, Cruiser 35 to 39 males, and Cruiser 40 to 44 males, final 13, fresh out of the gate. McCarty, Senka, and Loria in and out of corner number 1. McKnight, Brancier, Summer, Surrey, Langdon, McIntyre in and out of, they're out of corner number 1, and the other boy is out of number 3, and it is all McCarty all the way. AB1 across that line, Blade, Senka, and Christopher Loria, as Alexander the Great leading the way down the rhythm section. AB2 in the 2 right now, trying to chase him down, James Surrey. And here we go, the cruiser 40 to 44 males. They got one more corner and one more straight, and no one's catching Alexander out in front. Cruiser 45 to 49 males, fresh out of the gate. Final 14, final 13 coming down the pipe. And once again, making it look easy. Got to teach me the manual, bud. That's awesome. 3-5-6, Alexander Brassier. And the one spot, the 82, James Surrey in that 4-6-4. Cameron McKnight, and a nice battle for the forward down the line. That's how you do it, boys. And 9-9-6 taking that one. Langdon, McIntyre, they're going hard in the paint. And 7-3-4. Summer cruiser 45 to 49 males now. Going to be coming faster and faster. Landry, Patch, Plump, Rush, and McVie. The final 14, turn and burn, and it is all Papa Rush out in front. Team Rush on home track. Cruiser 50-plus males out of the gate, and the 45s and 49s. Making it look easy once again. Linden out in front. Make some noise for your boy. And AB4, Stephen Patch holding off the real deal, Neil Plump there in the 3. The rest of the gang, this is Breeze Stredwick and Otterson. Stephen Breeze out in front. Bradley Stredwick, he has a birthday tomorrow. We're going to sing him a happy birthday tomorrow. The Sheriff's in the 2 right now, and these boys are battling it out. In the quarter number 3, 9 and under open male. Final 16 is out. 2 Everett's, a Ho, a Chiron, and a Lennox. And Stephen Breeze and B-Rad and the Sheriff, and here they come. It's all Stephen out in front, 880, and the AB2, the Sheriff, going to hold B-Rad off on this lap, and a nice job, boys. All right, we got 9 and under open males, and we have a battle coming down the pipe between 2 top riders coming into quarter number 2, 9 and under open male. And I see Cochrane Colors in the 3, so it is a SK8 of Everett Edwards and the AB7 of Ho Kut C, who had a crash earlier, back on the bike, attaboy. And these boys are going to battle it out going into corner number 3. Lennox LaFrancois in the 3 right now, in the 309. Electric Everett Kavanaugh trying to close the gap there in the backside. 13 to 16 open males, final 17 coming out of the gate right now. Final 16 coming down the pipe, and it is Edwards. It still leads the way here, but T catching up, and it's a battle to the finish, and Edwards going to hold him off. A to T going to take the 2. Lennox LaFrancois in the 3, and Everett Kavanaugh. Nice job, boys. 13 to 16 open males, turn to burn. It is Lenny Loeffler, the N7, the 460 machine of Hayes. Haymaker Couture in the 2. Got 2 riders, 2 BMP right on him. Delson on that outside, and 13 to 16 open male. Lenny Loeffler out in front, but it's anybody's game in behind that. Let's see. Second place rider trying to pull ahead. Hayes Couture, the Haymaker, trying to hold for that too. The N7 to Lenny Loeffler, he will. The AB7, Big D Jr., and a nice battle between Dawson and 478. Donovan Greggy there, all the way to the final stretch. 6 novice females now. And Izzy, Ivy, Zara, and Sky. And the final 18, and there we go. The 6 novice females making their way into corner number 2. We had a very mixed bag of everything today with bikes and mechanicals, but there's Izzy, Isabella Barkley out in front. And we got 713, Sky Kerr-Smith in the 2 right now, and that is Ivy Roll in the 3. And that is Zara Castleman in the 4. And those gals are trying to chase down Izzy out in front. And it is 7 novice females, final 19 into quarter number 1 with Arya Condrat in the whole shot there. And turn to burn, and there we go, 6 novice females into the final stretch. Izzy still leading the way here. And the 3 girls behind her trying to catch up in that 4th straight. Condrat out in front. Still got a race, though, coming into the rhythm section, and a nice little bump and grind there. Iris Power is squeaking out of that one a little unscathed. AB6 and AB5 going to battle out now in the 3 spot. 3-4, and we have a fight to the finish between Roll, and Roll takes a spot in the final stretch, and the 624 of Castleman across the line. 7 novice females in the book, 8 novice females. Thompson, McLeod, Plump, Bokina, Avila, and Murray. They are down into corner number 2 right now. Is Arya Condrat still leading the way for the 7 novice females, but there's still a battle for the 2, 3, 4 potentially down the final stretch. Final 19, Condrat all the way to the paint strips, and there she goes. 037 trying to hold on for that too, and the 86 giving it all she got to the line. Oh, and you never give up on a spot there. Power forgetting to pedal in the final stretch, and my goodness. Thompson, McLeod, Plump, Bokina, Avila, and Murray. She'll get them next time, I guarantee you, because she'll learn that lesson real quick. Final number 20, 8 novice females coming down the pipe now. Thompson, McLeod, Plump, Bokina, Avila, and Murray. 9 novice females are out now. Rush, Ashton McKay is number 6 across my path. Kaya Plump, 138, Polina Bokina, 390, Zara Avila, and 584, Riley Murray. And the 817 of name Mavis McLeod. SC Rush, Joey Ashton, Autumn McKay, Jamila Castleman, Heidi Kerr-Smith, Madison Bartek, and Reese Backstrom. 7:03 leading the charge here. SC Rush out in front, 8:44 in the 2. Joey Ashton trying to chase her down right now in the 3 spot. Jamila Castleman, and 2 riders right behind her. The 664 Madison Bartek bringing up the rear, and 9 novice females. Final 21 into corner number 3. Final 21 down the final stretch. Still SC Rush leading the way. All the pedals to the end. Here we go, 7:03, 8:44. All you guys pedal to the end, right? All you guys pedal to the end. Number 2, 664, 612. Yeah, let me remind you riders, do yourselves a favor. Pedal to the end. And we got 2 riders on their feet, so make some noise for them, absolutely. Yeah, one's able to ride off, another is walking. I hope you're all right. He looks a little... Check that out, and wow. Yeah. That is 7, 9, and 6 Autumn McKay on the track in the 3rd straight. And Medicine Hat Rider walking under his own power. I'm sorry, I can't see a plate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
12 novice females, final 22 out of the gate. That is 440 Reese Backstrom making her way off under her own power. So give it up for Reese one more time. 9 novice females, final 21 is 12 novice females headed for straight number 2. And the Kangaroo leading the way, and several riders trying to chase her down. Final 22, here we go, 12 novice females, almost a full gate. Houston leads the charge in and out of corner number 2. Medicine Hat Rider right on her. It is number 5, Mackenzie Fidler. Number 7, Hannah Krishani in the 3. Number 4 right behind her, Haley Kursa. Number 121, Ellie Scheidel. 4 Haley Kursa and Braylon Book. And there they go. And final number 23 out of the gate, 13 novice females, 12 novice females now. The Kangaroo still leading the way here. And final 22 coming down to the wire here. And Mackenzie Findler trying to chase her down in the 2 spot right now. And Hannah in the 3. And Kennedy Holds and going to take a gold away today. And a silver for Filler, I believe. AB5, Kayla Slavich. Gnarly Marley Schimpf and Nora Bean Davidson, and final 23 down the rhythm section. And we've got 15 novice females, final 24. Lily, Mika, and Sawyer making their way into corner number 1. Anybody's race there right now. Final 23 coming around the final turn and the final straight, and it is all Kayla Slavich this lap, 85 out of Calgary. And it is Gnarly Marley Schimpf out of Airdrie trying to catch her in the 2, and Nora Bean Davidson trying to catch her in the 3. 2 Airdrie riders chasing down Slavich out of Calgary. Hermes, Hildebrand, Backstrom, and there they go down the rhythm section. 494 leads away Lily Hermes. Number 3, Mika Hildebrand and Sawyer Backstrom battling it out for the 2-3 right now, and squeaking out of their Medicine Hat in the 2 and rolling smooth. Let's see what happens into the final turn. Still anybody's game, and it is the 45 to 49 novice females and final 25 fresh out of the gate. McKnight, Hart, Tyner, Kirkpatrick, and Lowe, and there they go. And it is McKnight leading the way here, coming down straight number 2, and a battle down the stretch. Lily Hermes trying to hold off the number 2 rider of Sawyer Backstrom, and a great effort to the line, and number 3, Mika Hildebrand. And final 24 in the books, final 25, still 1-3-1 out in front in the whole shot. And there we go. The 45 to 49 novice females go down the rhythm section. Feature after feature after feature. And Pocket Rockets coming at you next to final 26, final 25 around the final turn. Still Edmonton rider Erica McKnight out in front. Don't know if we'll get a shift change down the final stretch, but let's see what happens. And here we go, Pocket Rockets, McKay, Goring, Rush, Power, and St. out of the gate. 1-3-1, about to cross that line. There she goes. And it is Tyner in the 2. And we have a nice battle on the backside. Great effort, ladies, to the line. Right on. That's what it's all about. And Pamela Lowe getting out there, looking at her doing laps. She loves it. That's what it's all about. So she got the Pocket Rockets coming down straight number 2. So here we go, McKay, Goring, Rush, Power, and Senka. And final 26, headed for the asphalt wall. Let's go. Whoa, one rider goes down at the end of straight number 2. 800, keeping the rubber side down. Austin McKay emerging out of the, rider's on his feet. You got this, buddy. You can ride off if you feel okay, but you can walk off if you don't. But great job. You're awesome. Give them a round of applause. That's right. It's a tough sport, man. I'll tell you, there's a lot of people who cheer for this sport that don't know what it's like to ride a bike or race a bike. I do know what it's like. It is terrifying. So, you know, you got to keep that in mind. It is not for the faint of heart. And these guys are all little warriors for doing what they do. You're a little warrior, 758, and all of you guys. Austin McKay, 034 in the 2, Daxton Senka, and 120 Bodie Goring, and that was Jasper Power, I believe. Gus Rush had a spill today, too. It's been a day. It's been a day for some of these little guys and the bigger guys. So great job, guys. 6 novice males, final 27 coming at you. Andrik Danielson, Cedar Lee, Reginald Rook, Jonah Dottel, Levi Van Dam, Alexander Bolkin, and there they go. The orange helmet of Cedar Lee, 713 at Airdrie in the whole shot right now. And I believe the 444 in the 2. Let's see what happens. Going into straight number 2, 6 novice males. And rolling with some steam in the 3rd spot, trying to catch those top 2 riders. Edmonton rider, I believe that is Dottel. Yes, Jonah Dottel, 161 in the 3 right now. And nice corner here coming out. It is Danielson and Lee battling out in the 1-2 right now. In the 161 in the 3, he's got 2 riders ready to go. A 936 Alexander Volkin trying to close the gap backside. A battle happening in the 4-5. Let's see what happens down the pipe, but it's all out in front. Cedar Lee right now, and Danielson in the 2. 7 novice males, final 28 out of the gate. Harrison Benton, Corin, Maxwell, Xavier, and Felix. And 3 of you guys have X's in your names. That's interesting. 50% X's. And there we go, a nice battle. And out like a shot in final 28 going into corner 2. We got a race. 713 Lee. That is Danielson, and the 161 with 2 riders on his tail, Jonah Dottel. And there we go. Peng out in front. And 8 novice males, 7 novice males into corner 3. 8 novice males, final 29 out of the gate. And we got a full gate for final 29, 8 novice males, 7 novices. Now still anybody's race coming down the pipe, so make some noise for these riders. And still trying to pull ahead, Pang, who is holding on to that top spot, looking to hold it, and Xavier Reynolds in the 2. And the 5 of Felix Lattery in the 3. And the rest of the gang coming down to the final stretch. 8 novice males. This is Electric Everett Kavanaugh leading the charge into the rhythm section. 309 leading the way here in the AB1 is Samson Ruddy trying to catch him in the 2. 720 right on him. 220, sorry, Forrest Cuzio. And these boys rolling their way down the rhythm section. LaFrancois, they're trying to get in the mix as well. 9 novice males and final 30. And it's another full gate and a final. 8 novice males coming down to the final stretch. And it's still Kavanaugh out in front and turn and burn. And here we go for the 9 novice males as well as the 8s down the final stretch. Still anybody's game with the 9s, but it's all Electric Everett Kavanaugh out in front. 220. Forrest taking the 2. Him and Buddy Jr. Ruddy, it's Samson Ruddy. Man, what a fight to the finish. 8 novice males, 9 novice males now. Tiago, Soren, Blake, Carter, Liam, Ashton, Gable, and Keyston. Coming faster and faster now. 10 novice males, final 31, final 30, turn and burn. And here we go, I believe. Tiago leading the charge here down the final stretch, final 30, final 31, in and out of corner number 1. And Tiago Lestino Morla throwing the handlebars down to hold on to that top spot. 328, Soren Bolstad, the 2, and 361 looking to hold on to that, Blake. And 526, and a nice effort to the line there as well by Liam Brandon and the rest of the gang. 9 novice males doing a great job. Liam Dwyer, Lionel Rook, Rickon Chung, Eli O'Kranitz, Anson Burke, Cove Lee, and Kyron Quigley, and they're headed for corner number 3. And 11 novice males in final 32, fresh out of the gate, final 31. Turn and burn, and here they come back. Turn it back around at me right now. And throwing down the handlebars out in front, leading the way, 209 Liam Dwyer. And he is out in front by quite a bit. And the 089 fighting for the 2 spot, Cove Lee putting the wiggle on, and 137 Anson Burke. And nice job all the way to the line. And look out, we got a battle down the rhythm section. 2 riders going toe-to-toe. We got Palmer, Murray, Trim, Morrill, and Rigo as Hart, Conduct, and O'Kranitz and Rosales fresh out of the gate, final 33, and 12 novice males. 11 novice males, turn and burn. These guys have been at it all weekend so far, and throwing down at 3.56 out in front. Sam Palmer and 541 rider trim. He's been at it all day. Rigo in the 3, rider run on him. Robbie the Heartbreaker leading the way here for 12 novice males, final 33. Rylan O'Kranitz in the 2, and Toby the Tiger, Teo Rosales, final 30 down the rhythm section into the final turn. 13 novice males fresh out of the gate, final 34. Beckett Donaldson, Torrin Jones, and Charles Berube, the 009 in the whole shot once again. And speaking of whole shot, once again, number 4, out by a mile. The Heartbreaker, another guy who's going to upgrade fairly quickly here if things progress as they do. Number 7, Rylan O'Kranitz. These boys are all giving it all they got to the line. Toby the Tiger and all the pedals to the line. 974, Teo Rosales, give it up. Beckett Donaldson, Torrin Jones, and Charles Berube, and it is Jones leading the way into corner number 3, final number 35 out of the gate, and headed for corner number 1, the 14 novice males, the 13 novice males. Jones, Donaldson, Berube down the final stretch. 009 all day as well, making it look easy, waiting for his next challenge. These boys are going to give it to him slowly and surely over time. Number 6 and number 5 with a nice tight race in the back. Berube and Donaldson, and great job, guys. And it is Berube out in front, Parker this time. And the 360 of Nicola Bergeron and Nixon Rusk on home track is the 35 to 39 novice males in final 36 fresh out of the gate. Rook, James, Edwards, Stevenson, Keniston, and Dowsett. And there they go. Everyone's chasing down the guy with 2 first names. Brett James out in front. And here we go. It is 5-1-6. Parker Berube smooth with it, headed for the paint strip. 360 Nicola Bergeron the 2, and Nixon Rusk. Give him some love, Red Deer, on home track. Right on. Brett James turn and burn down the rhythm section. Number 2, here's Johnny in the 2, and the SK1 of Jared Stevenson. Trying to chase him down 3 riders. Rook, James, Stevenson. Great job, guys. 35 to 39 novice males, final 36. Brett James all the way, though. Nobody's going to catch him. Here's Johnny doing all he can. Rider on his wing, and there they go. 35 to 39 novice males. And SK1 giving it all he's got. Jared Stevenson with a great effort to the line. Here's Johnny holding for the 2. 7-8-7. Scott Kerr-Smith out in front this time. The pump track king in the 2. Ryan Anthony, their 3rd lap of the day. 7-9-4, trying to close that gap. Final 38 in. It's the 45 to 49 novice males now out of the gate, headed for corner number 1. Danger David Hart to Cochran, looking for a whole shot. Schaeffler trying to chase him down and keep it close out in the front of that stretch. And it is all 7-8-7 across the line. Scott Kerr-Smith on the home track. And the 5-6-3 of the pump track king, Christopher Gardner. And it is Ryan Anthony right on in the 3. Gary Lai, Fred Best, David Hart, Jed Evans, Danny Lagagne, and James Schaeffler. Schaeffler in the 2, rolling smooth, trying to chase down Danger Dave out in front. But he's earned that nickname, honestly. And he's a hard man to catch. Final 38, final 39 out of the gate, 6 intermediates. Here come the ints. And Dave getting a little whip in a 355. James Schaeffler with every pedal to the line. That's how you do it. AB6 in the 3 as well. Great job, Danny Lagagne and Fred Best and Jed Evans and Gary Lai. Right on. There we go, and it is Louis Dinkerville once again in the whole shot. Factory Bombshell, Canada. Number 165, headed for the rhythm section, but look out. Here comes Riker Brush riding like a bat out of hell coming down the rhythm section, and we got a battle out in front. Right on, 6 intermediate males, still anybody's game. Headed for the final turn, 7 intermediate males, a full gate there, a final number 40. And they're headed for corner number 1, and still anybody's game. A Bombshell sweeping to the outside there. Dingerville trying to close the door here and giving it everything he's got. Ghost Rider BMX, Riker Brush. And it's a great effort all the way to the line. 165 still looking to close the door, and a nice effort. Oh, and he almost got him too, right at the end, buddy. Brush, you're going to take the 2 on that one. There, Murray the 3. And it was a great effort to the line, and should be proud. 7 ints, man, busy group. Here we go. Brown, Volkman, Rush, Webb, Lemieux, Inatoni, Sinclair, Smith, and Roll as 8 intermediate males in final 41 out of the gate and turn and burn. Here we go. Tyler Milligan, his birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tyler. Happy birthday to you. Leland Rush across that line. Urger Rider right on his tail. Wow. Brown there in the 2. Webb in the 4. We do have a rider back on his feet in corner number 2, but still on the track, so let's look out for that. 8 intermediates, Tyler Milligan, Jed Watmo, Garen Archibald, Aaron Dalrymple, Dallas Goff Williams, Braxton McDowell, and Ellis Woodland. They're making their way down the final stretch, and it is out in front. It is 6:28, the birthday boy, Tyler Milligan, putting the wiggle on, just turned 8 today. Number 4, Garrett Archibald in the 2. And a great job there. Jed Watmo, the 3. Paxton Vilches, Riker Senka, Leo Brown, Christian Crawford, Titan Diaz, Wyatt Bellato, Reed Double Diamond, Marshall Murray. And they're headed for corner number 3, final 43 in the gate, final 42. 9 intermediate males. Yeah, make some noise. We got a rider up and walking off the track. Right on. And it is all AB8 after his spill. Titan Diaz. And a mixed bag for him today, and a great job and an effort to the line. Riker Senka in the 2 also, and Paxton Vilches. These guys have been going hard in the paint. All these boys. 9 intermediate males always putting on a show. 10 intermediate males, final 43. Scott Newman, Liam Plomp, Jackson Dowsett, Nathan McPhee, Tyler Pinero, Zayden Bateman, Silas Van Keeken, and Griffin Houston. Creature in the middle of the mix there. Let's go. 10 intermediate males, final 43. Turn and burn, and out in front. Putting the wiggle on, trying to increase that lead, I believe. 7-6-8 of Scott Newman. Turn and burn, looking smooth with it. Action Jackson Jr. in the 2. It is 7-6-8 Scott Newman and Airdrie. The 6 plate in the 3 of Nathan McPhee. 3 riders right on him in the mix. And 10 intermediate males, final 43, headed for the final turn. All Newman out in front. 11 intermediate males, final 44. Campbell, Lattery, Galbraith, McKnight, Bartek, and Lai out of the gate, final 43. These boys headed down the final stretch. Action Jackson Jr. in the 2, we're rolling steady, and a 7-6-8 out in front, Scott Newman. And he'll hold for the 1. Dowsett the 2, the 6. The 3 of Nathan McPhee out of Edmonton, and a nice ride to the line. 10 intermediates. Campbell, Lattery, Galbraith, McKnight, Bartek, and Lai making their way, and we got a battle brewing out between number 10 and number 8. Lai, McKnight, and McKnight out in front right now is 12 intermediate males fresh out of the gate. Final 45. This one's for all the marbles here. Final 44, turn and burn, and there they go. Campbell, Lattery, Galbraith, McKnight, Bartek, and Lai. And it is number 10 keeping the rubber side down for the most part here. Keegan McKnight trying to roll steady with it. He knows that. Low-key Lewis Lai giving it all he's got to the line, and a nice battle for the 3 spot. 9-10 and 3-6-3. Bartek and Galbraith, and 9-10. Caden Bartek taking that in the final stretch at a race to the finish. Archibald, Malloy, Lee, Hildebrandt, Bond, Tocamp, Cochran, and Dwyer, and headed for corner 3. 13 intermediate males. Final 46 is out of the gate. Final 45. Here we go. They got one more straight to figure it out. Sweeping high, looking for a little high-low is Sapphire, and here we go. Out in front, it is all Makoshi, Malloy, and it is Sapphire battling it out with Tegan Hildebrandt once again to the breach, and that is so close. Oh my goodness, great race in 12 intermediates. Archibald, Lee, Tocamp, Cochran, Dwyer, but oh my goodness, out in front, all Malloy and Bond. And what a race. Final 46, 13 intermediates. Here we go. Final 47 out of the gate. Final 46 down the pipe. Kai Hansen, Meisner, Wick, Backstrom, C, Kirkpatrick, saying it is all right now. The 3 plate out in front of Hu Young C, the 7 plate of Daniel Sane, and SK3 going to hold on. Sterling Kirkpatrick in the 4 spot of Hayden Meisner. Rolling the outside is Griggy, and a AAA in the 3, and the 2 right now. 2 riders on his wing, and we got a battle for the 2, 3, 4. And they all nipping into the heels of Griggy out in front. BMP 4-7-8 out of Airdrie. 15 intermediate males and final 48 fresh out of the gate. Final 47 turn and burn 2 BMP in the 1-2. AAA trying to hold on to that 3. Got a rider on the wing, and it's a nice battle to the finish. BMP throwing down out in front. It is all number 2. Jackson Bellato in the 1. Griggy the 2, and AAA looking to hold on for the 3 on that one. 14 intermediate males. My goodness, 15 intermediates now. Pitt, Betts, Van Keeken, Kaiser, and Dawson making their way down the rhythm section. Final 48, final 49 flying out of the gate. 16 intermediate males. Bailey, Heskett, Doucette, and Sorensen. Here we go, final 48 coming down now. Dawson doing everything he can. Betts doing everything he can to the line. 487 and 588. A classic battle. It looks like Betts held on. Dawson right there with him, headed for the gravel. And it's Stony Plain rider Drake Kaiser in the 3. The rest of the gang, man, right there with him. Great job as well to Van Keeken and Pitt. Bailey, Heskett, Doucette, and Sorensen making their way in a corner. And oh my goodness, everybody keeps, no. One rider down, one rider up. That's great. Okay, 16 intermediates. That's great job bouncing right back and throwing down out in front. A little bump and grind is Cale Bailey across that line on this one. Jaden Doucette the 2, the 9 plate of Ethan Sorensen, and that is Duncan Hesketh. Give it up. Duncan always going hard in the paint. Hesketh is a heck of a rider, and get him next time. Durr, Davison, Henry, Tocamp, and Giggs, and here we go. 17 to 24 intermediate males into corner number 3, final 50. See if we get a battle for the top spot. The top 3 we'll see. Final 51, and the fast girls are coming out of the gate right now for their final and final 50 down the pipe. Number 2 looking to hold on. Henry Durr with hold off Matthew Henry in the 2. Henry with a valiant effort to the line in the 2-4-2 of Lincoln Tocamp in the 3. And my man Luke the Nuke rolling across the paint strip in the 4. Sakar Youssef, Elizabeth Tirin, Lauren Sopkow, and Allison Pinero. It is, I believe, Sopkow right now in the whole shot. It is. Here comes Lauren, turn it back around, and she's got a rider. AB1, her and Elizabeth are going to go toe-to-toe now into the rhythm section. Sakar Youssef not far off, and the AB7 of Allison Pinero trying to close the gap backside, doing a great job. Final 51, headed for the 3rd turn. 7 expert males, 8 expert females, 8 expert females. Final 52, Elizabeth Fiddler, Isabel Dottel, and Lauren Rayer down straight number 2. 7 experts finishing up now for their final round of the day. AB2, Lauren Sopkow holds on to this one. AB1 forced to take a break and keeping the rubber side down. That opens the door for Sakar in the 2, but a great job keeping that rubber side down there, Elizabeth, and saving that one. Allison Pinero making her way across the line. Final 51, final 52, Elizabeth Fiddler, Isabel Dottel, and it is Dottel in the whole shot there, and Fast Kitty in the 2. Lauren Rayer. So 8 expert females are headed for the final stretch. 9 expert females. There they go. Final 53 down straight number 2. Conroy, Purvis, Meadows, and Dottel. 2 Dottels on the track. 2 Dottels in front. And there we go. Isabel cross that line. Lauren, or Fast Kitty, and we have a battle brewing down that rhythm section. 9 expert females, and I think it's Ray Purvis once again. Yes, and then battling it out with Dottel on that outside, headed for corner number 3. Meadows and Conroy trying to catch there. 11 expert females, a very fast, busy group. Turn and burn. And it is, I believe, yes, the firecracker, Kenley Holiday out in front. AB3, Ray Purvis going to take the 1 here. And a nice battle between her and Elisa Dottel. And the AB4, Charlie Rose Meadows. And that is Ashlyn Conroy. We do have a rider down. And 11 expert females headed for corner number 3. The Firecracker Gold Coast, the Strider announcer, headed in and out of corner number 3 first for the 11 expert females. And here comes the 12s, final 55. And here we go. Firecracker trying to hold on to this one. Next play to Charlie Donaldson, hunting her down. The AB1 of Jamie Landry in the 3. They'll hold for the 1, 2, 3. And that is Fox McLeod headed to the line for the 4. The rest of the gal, Surrey, AB7, Celeste, and Carolyn, and Whip Gacqui, and Nixie Hildebrand, Rhea Treska, and Harley Kitt, Annabelle Lagagne, Halen Walsh, Caitlin Pinero, and 12 expert females. And there they go as AB4 back up on the bike. Atta girl. That is Maeve Conroy Fly Racing. And there's Rhea Treska dominating that crew right now in the AB3 and the 2. Caitlin Pinero there across the line, and a very fast group. The 12 expert females. Here comes the 13 expert females. Harriet Rush leading the way. Brent Ducknotter, Ryan Parsberg. 14 expert females. Logan Lee, Eden Andre, Phoebe Bass, and Alexis Kramers. And 13 experts. Churn and burn. And it is all Harriet. Harriet Rush, 8-5-4 on home track. Give her some love, Red Deer. Just out there crushing it. Brian and Bryn right on. You're like, you know why Red Deer can't cheer? You're like, they're all volunteering. That's what happens. So we applaud you, Red Deer. Thanks for doing what you do. And a big thank you as well to Calgary for hosting 1 and 2. You guys did a great job. Lee, Andre, Bass, and Kramers, here they go. The Quiet Storm, the W3, rolling down the final stretch. 14 experts, making it look easy. There she goes. Lexi on fire, and there she goes. Her and Phoebe Bass going to battle it out all the way to the line. And Eden Andre, the Osprey, on her fresh upgrade. Great job, ladies. 14 expert females, final 3 in the books. And here we go, our final 57, final 58. Sophie Chewy leading the way here. And that is Danger K right on her tail at Cherie Sling, Ember Thompson, 16 expert females, final 59, fresh out of the gate. Sophie, Chewy, all the way to the line. Danger K throws down though, and here we go. And a nice effort all the way to the line. And it looks to be Chewy gonna hold on to this one. Danger K right there. Ling doing a great job on the 183. Ginger Ninja right there with her as well in the end. 7 Sundit Simmons leading the charge here down the rhythm section. Angela Sane in the 2. Dynamite Doucette, the rest of the gals, 16 expert female. Final 59. Dennis Doucette, Sane, Isak, Dukovac, and Simmons, with Simmons leading the way. 17 to 24 expert females out of the gate. The 16 experts coming down the pipe, and Sane doing everything she can. But it is N7 out in front, and she'll hold the line for that win. The AB8 in the 3. Dynamite Doucette. And Viola Dennis right behind her. The rest of the gals, 17-24 now. And that is Holshot Holinsky right now throwing down with Sienna Freikas. And these gals have been riding hard all day long. 17-24 expert females, final number 60. And it's a very busy group, a full gate coming down the pipe now on the orange bike. A Holshot looking to take that top spot. Let's see, 17-24 is a nice battle behind her. Britt and Freikas once more time onto the breach. And it's all Holshot out in front, who graduated this year from high school. Congratulations. And McCarty, Basha, and Taya Tweeten. And there she goes. She's in the Holshot. She has to remind me every year pretty much how to pronounce her name, but it's okay. Always meanwhile. Lachlan, Cole, Ryder, David, and Austin. And here we go, the 8 expert males into corner number 1, and it is all McCarty out in, all Taya Tweeten out in front, Noel Bashaw in the 2, and there's McCarty trying to keep it close there in the 3, all the way to the final strip, and it is Castleman, Higgins, McBain, Sane, and Porter, and it is Knight Rider McBain leading the charge here down the rhythm section. AB3 in the 2 right now. Cole Higgins got a rider, 9-4-3. David Sane out of Medicine Hat, trying to pick a line, headed for corner number 3. Gold Coast rider Austin Porter, and Lachlan Castleman out of St. Albert, Calgary BMX, Edmonton BMX, Red Deer BMX, and Okotoks in the 9 expert males. See Terry Bauman, Riley, and Kershaw, and there they go. And it is Castleman, Higgins, McBain, Sane, and Porter. And there we go. The N3 across that line. Medicine Hat rider David Sane in the 2. And a great job all the way to the line. Higgins the 3. See Terry Bauman, Riley, and Kershaw down the rhythm section. 10 expert males, final 64, full gate, and final here. 9 experts headed for corner number 3. 10 experts, corner number 1. Bombshell looking for a Holshot, but we'll see. Here we go, and it is Mad Dog Riley Maddox throwing down in the N4 out in front. Launch rider, the AB6 of Park Surrey with Bauman in the 3. The AB2 right behind him, Easton Crissaw, and here we go. It is N8, Carter Rodenizer, the Rhino. We got a man right on him, and here we go, and it is Lawlicker throwing down in the 3, I believe. 151 machine. Turn and burn. We got a rider on his feet. It's all in Ashton Lee. That's why I call him all in, because it's all or nothing. He'll give her. He's not afraid to do anything. And there we go. A Rhino. Oh, we got riders down. And oh my goodness, Rasmussen with a push there. Him and Rhino going hard. And Lawlicker, I believe, the 3. We have riders getting to their feet and riders still down. And all I do is Winston Rush out in front. Wow. For the 11 expert males. Here we go. 11 experts, final 65. There's all in Ashton Lee across the line. Give him some love. 853, Ewan Woodland back on the bike. Number 6, Grayson Patterson. And it is Winston Rush across that line. Shocking. And Camber Schley in the 2, the 5A1 machine of Colton Porter, and Roland Nolan's going to take a 4. And last rider back on their feet right on. That is O-Dog, Odin Diaz, I believe, back on his feet. And that makes this, Woodland. But give these guys some love right on. Little Warriors. Not so little Warriors. Am I right? 12 expert males, right? Final 66. Here we go. Chubby, McIntyre, McBain, Bozak, Slake, Carter, and Kai. It is Patterson across that line. Number 6, right on. Here we go. Final number 66. The 12 expert males having fun, but Zach attacking. Emac and Zach attack. And that is Reef. Hurricane McBain right now in the 3. 2 bombshell jerseys right behind him. Bozak and Schley. Stony Plain rider right on him. The rest of the gang. Benjamin Kai as well on home track. 12 expert males. Here comes the 13s. And Jet Hickey leading the whole shot. There is Zach attack off that ridiculous line down straight. Number 2 is going to take the top spot. Emac's going to get the whip in there and hold for the 2. And Hurricane McBain the 3. Schley and Bozak. And it is a grown man who is 13. Jet Hickey, Daylight, out in front in 1. And 13 expert males, final 67. I believe the call I heard in the States was you came out of the gate and the announcer said, that guy's out of there faster than my ex-girlfriend. And Jet Hickey, attaboy. It's Captain Cools, and that is Adero Gonzalez, and that is Leighton Gillespie. And again, great job calling all cars across that line. 13 expert males, great job. And it is the gentleman, the lollipop, Brady Mitchke, flying into corner number 2. And it is Lindgren, but at his heels in the 2 spot, the flying Hawaiian, Lenny Loeffler. And the N5, Caden Berry, the sly little fox, he's got Zed with him, and Big C, Cole Newsom, and fresh out of the gate, we got a crash, 15 expert males, a rider down in straight number 1, 14s, the gentleman, the lollipop, Brady Mitchke, the N6, Lindgren, and the flying Hawaiian with Lenny Loeffler, Berry, Zelke, Newsom. And rolling out in front, Cam Frykes, 15 expert males, Kit in the 2, and that is Mighty Marcus in the 3. 15 expert males, final 69. Back on the bike is Charles in charge. Give it up for him, Charlie Vanderveen. He's been going hard in the paint all day long, and sometimes it crashed, man. Cam Frykes out in front, AB4, Liam Kit, and DJ Mighty going to take the 3 in this one, and the 147 of Brody Gingrich. 16 expert males, final 70. Here we go. Luke Burns, Chase Kubik, Carson Rumpel, Haymaker Couture, Big D Jr., Razor, Chetty, and Jaden Griffiths headed for corner number 1, and there they go, straight number 2. Put the wiggle out in front. Luke Top Gun Burns flies like a jet into corner number 2. He's got Fly racing right on him. Chase Kubik putting the wiggle on, trying to get there. In the 3 spot right now, 367. Trying to catch him, Jaden Griffiths launched BMX in the 3. 3 riders right behind him. Big D Jr. looking for a line going into corner number 3. And he's got a man right in front of him. And 17 to 24 expert males and final 71 out of the gate. Throwing down his Top Gun all the way to the line. SK1 in the 2 and the 367 to Jaden Griffiths, the 3. Carson Rebel and crew is Qualchuk and Couture and Achetti across the line. And here we go. Giggles got the wiggles looking for a line, but out in front it is AB1 Marquez Gonzalez. This is Baby Burger trying nipping at their heels. BMP Cycle, 17 to 24 expert males, headed for corner number 3, final 71, a little high-low there, but it is all Gonzalez out in front. And the AB1 trying to throw down and hold the title. And now it is Baby Burger in the 2, manualing his way to Freedom and Giggles. And Mac and Cheese going to go 3-4, 40 to 44 expert males now. And this is Kirkpatrick, McCarty, Decknotter, and Riley. And once again, missing is Gunlock. Come race with us, Justin. There you go, Turn and Burn, Mitchell McCarty. And SK3, the AB2 and the 023. Decknotter and Riley battling it out in the backside. Final 72, final 73. We only got 2 more to go. Third from the last coming down the pipe now, and that is all Mitchell McCarty. Give him some love. He doesn't get a lot of excitement. He doesn't get to battle out in front, but he gives it everything he's got. Attaboy, Mitch. SK3 always chasing him down. Aaron Kirkpatrick, Decknotter, and Riley. Great job, boys. A Jair effort. Make some noise for these boys. They got the most to lose. 45 to 49 expert males in the 50+. Alan Horvat, Tyler Simmons, Jair Effer, and Mike Hart. And they're headed for corner number 3 and final 74. Colin Buckin, Cameron Ham, Brian Otterson, Daryl Kowalchuk, B-Rad Stredwick, and Ryan Dynalkevich. And here we go, 45s. It's all Effer out in front. Ghost Rider leader, AB2 out of Stony Plain. Big smiles. SK1 in the 2, Mike Hart. And that is Horvat and the professor, Tyler Simmons, out of Cochrane in the back there. 50+ experts, and it's the Sheriff and B-Rad out in front. Once again, the 863 of Ryan D. And 3 boys right behind him. And that is Stredwick, Kowalchuk, and Buckin. On Ham, sorry. And there we go, turn and burn. I think we're missing 1 rider from this crew. I think it is Buckin. And it is all the Sheriff out in front, fighting with B-Rad all day, and great job, boys. These guys, oh, there's Buckin. He changed his jersey. Right on, Buckin, with a nice effort for the 3. Hey, thanks, guys, for coming out. Thank you for all the volunteers and everybody who put this together and put in the hours. And thank you guys for having me. We'll see you tomorrow. And do it all over again. Safe drive. Get some rest. Have a great night.